Hello, if you can hear a bell, it's because of the kitten playing behind me. Twin Lakes Police System Volume 13, Malice in Wonderland. Case summary: the chief has sent me to the Jones residence. Dooley is there with further details. Okay, let's go. Officer Dooley, well, almost shot you there, Detective. You shouldn't be sneaking around like that. Detective McQueen, okay. Dooley, you watched me drive. I think it is an Alice in Wonderland reference, yes. I had my son. Oh, mate. This would be me, though. I'm so oblivious to things. You waved at me. I pulled in. I guess this place has me spooked out a little. So what happened here? Chief Sully just called me up and told me to get here ASAP. No details. 7-year-old kid, Alice, there you go. Went missing a day ago. No sign of her leaving the house. Seems to be the kind of spooky crap, kind of case you're into, Detective. Great. Let's get started. Go inside. Officer Dooley. Squad car. Our trusty squad car. I like to call it the Popo Moto. After you, Detective. You know, whenever standing in this rain stops being fun for you. Why don't we just stay out here in the rain? Oh, hello, Roy Jones. Officer Dooley, why is there a hobo dripping all over my carpet? Excuse you? That's Detective Francis McQueen. Okay, my name is Francis, guys. Fancy. Mr. Jones, he's here to investigate. I see. Twin Lakes finest, eh? That's a great name, yeah. I hope you don't smoke around your kid. Thankfully, Detective, I'm rarely round. No wonder the kid's fucking missing if you're never there. Okay, upstairs or hallway? Oh. Okay, no, thought we might have like a fun little notebook thing. That is just the options menu. But that's still a cool way to add an options menu. Let's do downstairs first. So we'll do the hallway. Grandfather clock. This reminds me of my old. I've just made up that. Technically, grandfathers normally are old, but I've just aged this guy like 20 years. This reminds me of my own grandfather. Your grandfather was a clock. Yes. My grandfather was a clock. That is completely accurate. What? No, he had a clock. Shame. I thought I'd finally found out something interesting about you. What? Excuse you? Exactly. What? I'm interesting. Lightning McQueen's secret uncle. Whatever you say, Detective. Yeah, my nephew is a car. Okay, we have the study, the closet, and the living room. I think it was Professor Peacock with a knife in the study. Locked. Never mind. I just not in the study. I wonder where I'd find a key. Chandelier. One of those crystals is worth more than we get paid in a year. Jeez. We could take one. Are you not meant to be a police officer? You passed the corruption test? Well done, Detective. Yep. Okay, the closet. There's just 2 men in a closet. I love that. Box of junk. A black light bulb. May as well take it. Now all we need is a disco ball, some white clothes, and fat beats. Then we've got ourselves a good night. A good night is finding this kid. True. You received item, black light bulb. Okay, there's nothing else in here. All the other junk is useless junk. Well, who are you to decide that? Did you follow me to this closet? Closet. You may have needed backup? Yeah. Okay, living room. Oh, okay, so that's the most awkward living room. Oh, I thought I could turn off the light. That would have been fun. Okay. A place this fancy deserves something nicer than plastic flowers. Oh, they're not even real. What an odd place for a telephone. It's slightly odd. They must have run out of places to draw. I mean, put it. Yup. Okay, we have the master bedroom and the daughter's bedroom. Let's do the master bedroom first. Hi. Tell me about Alice. What's the nanny doing in the master bedroom? How long have you been working for the Jones? Say you're the nanny. Okay. She's spoiled and sticks her nose where it doesn't belong. But that's what having super rich parents will do to you, I guess. Nothing suspicious, that's for sure. No, siree. Yeah, no, not suspicious at all. How long have you been working for the Jones? Jones's detective. Even though it ends with an S, you still pluralize it. Is now really the best time? It's always a good time for grammar. Anyway, answer the question. Long enough to harbour no ill will whatsoever. Say you're the nanny, the very innocent nanny, yes. Do you have keys for the various rooms? I'm a nanny, not a maid. Oh, alright, but do you? Yes. May I have the key to the study then? Sure, there's nothing incriminating in there anyway. You received items, study key. Goodbye, we're done here for now. I'll get back to work and nothing else. Seems impolite to go rifling around somebody's drawers uninvited. Alice and her mum look quite happy here. Poor woman must be worried sick about her kid. I can't speak today. We'll find her, detective. Photo. She seems like a sweet kid. Don't worry, we'll find her. And, oh, bed. A waterbed, very fancy. Looks like something has been kicked under here. No, it doesn't. You received items, strange page. It's a peculiar pattern from the Occult for Dummies book. Okay, a study key, black light bulb. Locked, I wonder if... Oh, I need to actually drag the key. And hey, presto, we're in. Roy Jones Esquire. It takes a certain type of person to have an oil painting of themselves. It does. Lantern. An old oil lantern seems to have some oil left too. You received that lantern. This statue is ugly enough to be worth a lot in cash. Magazine. His magazine collection. Jeez, this guy is obsessed with jugs. Yes, yes. Another lovely pair, just the type of jugs I was thinking about, guys. Yeah, okay. A nice collection of books that does suggest they've not been looked at for some time. In some time, for shame. Can I flip through the... No. Armchair? Hey, I just realised that there are only 2 seats in this entire house. Don't be daft, Dooley. There are more. They're just off camera. Oh, here's the mum. Drawers. I don't have much use for a dozen pink socks. Okay, but there could have been something in there. I've never seen a horse with 5 legs before. My sister drew an 8-legged cow when we were younger. It's on the wall in the kitchen. Hey, I know that tree. It owes me $5. A drawing of our suspect! Really? I'll put out an APB. No, Dooley, don't do that. For a blue man, yes. This is no time for art, detective. Black light. This looks useful. You received item black light marker. Hello, can I ask? My baby is gone. She just disappeared. My baby. So you have to find her. Okay, well, you're useless. Find her. Okay. Well, tell me where she is, bear. I'm only kidding. You don't know. You're only a bear. A stupid know-nothing bear. Okay, you didn't have to say stupid. That was a bit far. This is a lot of pink. I think I'd have run off too. Okay, can we... Oh no, not at my watch. That's a okay. Well then, I don't entirely know what you want me to do here. I've checked all the rooms. Oh, attic. I've not checked the attic. Paint thinner. The paint thinner fell when the shape gave way. Not much left in it now. You received item. Okay. Those look heavy enough to knock someone out cold. Yeah, what about broken lamp? May not be broken after all. Just a blown bulb. I hope this doesn't reveal somebody's attic shame. What the hell? Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. It matches. Okay, I seem to have everything I need. Let's get down to some spooky hijinks and redraw those missing symbols. Okay, this one. Then the sideways T with the dots. And then the, like, watcher symbol thing. There we go. That should be it. Great. Maybe now is a good time to stop doing, well, anything really. We're going through. Even I'm not foolish enough to go in there with no light. Boxes. A box marked Anne's Broken Dreams. Yikes. Just a bunch of forgotten memories. I wonder if I can file for early retirement. Seems like a bad idea to me. Oh, he was smoking. Does he have a lighter? How can I help you? Tell me about Alice. I'll level with you, detective. I don't have many dealings with her. She is a limited conversation pool. She's 7. Exactly. A tedious age. So I leave that to the nanny. She's around here somewhere. Where were you last night? Why didn't you notice she was missing? I was out. How wonderfully shady. Have you got an alibi? Where I was none of your business, detective. My taxes pay your salary. They also pay for the cell and questioning room I'm going to have Dooley here take you to. Fine. Call this number. They'll vouch for me. Dusty Bell's Booty Boutique. Classy stuff. Ah, Bells. Fond memories. I mean, where was he? A bell shop? What? Matches! Let's go. There seems to be an evil doorway in your attic. Just as well you're here then. Go arrest it. It's trespassing. I'm sorry. You heard me. Arrest it. I want to press full charges. Okay. I've taken up enough of your time and I've nothing further to say, detective. Kindly leave me be. Alright. We are going back to the attic. We are going to light the lantern and we are going to pray. I should probably light this thing, you know, just in case. Yeah. Off we go. Even I'm not foolish to go in there with no light. Well, there you go. Okay, Dooley, let's do this. No offense, detective, but I'm going nowhere near that creep fest. I'll stand guard out here. Okay. Oh, Alice, hi. Hello, mister. Hey, kiddo. Are you here to take me home? Yup. Good. I'm hungry and the sounds from downstairs are scaring me. Yeah, let's get out of here. A box marks baby's first cult robes. The label says old milk, circa 1880. Why would you store that? Don't look there, mister. That's where the three-eyed rats hide. There seems to be manic giggling on the other side. I'm glad this door seems secure. Crash! Bang! Not so fast, detective. No! I like that. That's funny. That's very funny. Where's Dooley? That idiot? I knocked him out. I can't have you snooping around anymore, so I'm going to trap you here. Oh my god, she's got a gun! At least take the girl. Oh, I intend to. I'm her legal guardian after all. It's my job to look after her, especially if anything should happen to her parents. Say, for example, they're getting trapped in the Darkside's version of their bedroom. It's where they'd be now if Alice hadn't gotten into my stuff and stupidly trapped herself up here, I figured it'd be best to lay low until you had gone. I thought you'd have given up by now. Most of the TLPD. Sadly, fair. So that's what this is, an inheritance scheme? You have to admit, it's a fairly perfect crime. It is, actually. Even if you do get rid of me, then what? Alice knows what you're up to. She's a smart kid. If she's so smart, she'll know to keep her mouth shut. Once Dooley wakes, you and your scheme will be done for. Good point. I'll just have to get you to drag him in here with you. Come on. Okay, drag your friend in here and no funny business. It's paint thinner. It thins paint, not evil nannies. I knew those paint buckets were heavy enough to knock someone out. Ouch. Ow. Quit it. Stop that. Ouch. Thin symbols. Oh, that's so smart, Lottie! No! Lottie's a genius, guys. Well, that's the problem solving. Yeah. Come on, Alice, let's wake up Dooley so I can tell him my pun. Pretend it's the first time you heard it, okay? Okay, mister. So, the kid got into the nanny's stuff and accidentally used it to trap herself in that creepy attic? The dark side. But that's a surprisingly succinct summary of things, yes. Shame the nanny was certifiable, she was a looker. Dooley, she was dabbling in the dark arts, with a plan to trap innocent people in a parallel world, kidnap their kid, and steal their cash. I said it was a shame, jeez. I wonder where the nanny got the occult books from anyway. That stuff is hard to find these days. A case for another day, I guess. First of all, we have to figure out what kind of paperwork covers this mess. Case closed. Problem solvent. Close case 1, Malice in Wonderland. That was the achievement I just got. The next case, Tome Alone. Dooley suggested a visit to the library. He must have seen the strange storm gathering over it. Oh, what's this? That is a strange storm. Okay, what's the case, Dooley? Fill me in. Case? No, I've some overdue books to drop back. So that purple twirling vortex thing above the building has nothing to do with why we're here? Ah, come on now, detective. You're hardly going to arrest the weather. The things you'll try to do just to justify this department. Let's get this over with. Okay. Next to the library. What a helpful plaque. Yes, very. These statues make me uncomfortable. They're not very welcoming. They should at least be reading a book or wearing glasses or something. Before this was the library, it was where the mayor kept her lion collection. Oh right, that clears that up. So yeah, I think I prefer the library. Okay, we're going inside. Silence! Fines for being late? How are books late? It's not like they have places to be. You're not charming a way out of this, Patrick. Rules are rules. Can't we come to some kind of arrangement? Do you have any parking tickets you want to see go bye-bye? Dooley, are you trying to bribe your way out of a fine? No. Here's an arrangement for you. I'll drop your fines if you arrest that troublesome kid. Kid? The one who's responsible for the storm and, you know, the ghost. Ghosts? What? Is that why the light is glowing green? Is this your to read pile? Oh, I've read all those. The desk is missing a leg, so I'm using them to balance out the computer. A silence. Shh. Okay, well, that's just rude. Plant. From a certain angle, it looks like Dooley has crazy hair. Yep. Okay. What were you saying about ghosts? Librarian Doris. I just realised what her name is. Okay. This place is haunted, you know, the usual stuff. The usual? Flickering lights, floating books, strange noises, airy purple storms. It's chasing off the readers. And you say a kid is to blame? He's the only one here often enough, suspiciously often if you ask me. I'll look into it. Do, or else I'll call a pair of oddball priests and or a questionable ghost-busting startup to come fix this. What books did Dooley borrow? He had Rules to Rave to, Roswell, New Mexico. Mexico? Oh my goodness, I can't speak. Let's try that again. Roswell, New Mexico, where the aliens really experiment on us. And the law, what is it? And do we really need it? Hey, what happened to librarian / reader privilege? Not a real thing, buddy. I take it you gave up on the law book. Not enough pictures. What's that you're reading? Skylight, the heartbreaking tale of a girl who falls in love with the reverse vampire. Of a what now? A reverse vampire. He can only come out during the day. I'm at the part where it's a prom night and he promised to take her, but the clocks went forward and now it's on at night. What happens if he goes out at night? He gets really sleepy. Sounds interesting. What? It sounds awful, detective. If you need anything else, I'll be here unless I'm not helpful. Thank you. Okay, elevator or office? Let's go for the office first. Coat rack. Looks like some of these coats have been here for years. We should go through their pockets. You know, for evidence. You received an item button. Thank you. An old photocopier. I can't imagine this gets much use. Oh, it does. When you renew your card each year, Doris takes a photocopy of your butt for the records. Everyone's butt? Just mine, now that I think of it. That's the price of working out, I guess. Yep. I got this for Doris last time. I had to get out of paying fees. I'm going to have to up the ante this time. Is that Doris? Oh, I see. Skylight. It's a Skylight calendar with Doris's face on it. Okay. Office supplies. Never know when I'll need to cut something in half or a lazy approximation of half. You received items. Scissors. Useful. The computer seems to be broken, not useful. It's not broken, it's hollow so they can store more books in it. Oh my goodness. Roses are red, violets are blue. Your loaning rights are revoked due to books overdue. Beautiful poem. Even the lamp is flickering. Okay. I really enjoy the access to secret areas this job gets us. Staff only? Not on our watch. An old elevator? Where is the staircase? We have none. There was a fire, and ironically, the fire escape was the only thing that was destroyed. Horror? The horror section we can't go to. Okay. So you have reception, sci-fi and fantasy children. I think they're separate. I should have read them separately instead of just as one thing. Reading room, hobby, and horror. Okay, we'll go to the second floor first. Oh, more flickering lights. Plant. What odd leaves that plant has. That's just the dead tree where Doris dries her stockings. Alright. Don't blink. No! I can't be dealing with weeping angels. Don't blink. No, stop. We'll go in the children's section first. Oh my god, there's a floating book. What about this one? The words are short and I think I can read the whole book from one cover to the other cover. Oh, is that suitable for my age range? I read a book about books for my age range and they're all books about boys and wizards and talking dogs. Okay, I'll try it. I hope I like it because I've read all the books about boys and wizards and talking dogs in here. Elfalotti is. Okay. Is that like a blue Barney the dinosaur? The dust is wrong under this, makes me think it was moved recently. A, B, C, as easy as 4, 5, 6. Huh? Well, that's not right. Nope, it's not. Neat trick. What magic book did you learn that from, kid? It's not magic, it's... nothing. You look familiar. Have I arrested you before? Is it not the same Teddy from the girl's house? I hope I get to have a pet robot someday. Too many responsibilities. Feeding it, rubbing its belly, teaching it to overthrow humanity. Why would you teach it that? I want to be on their good side when the inevitable happens. True. There's a cool draft coming from the vent. That can't be good for this kid's health. Why your parents don't love you? Bad baby incites a riot. Kindergarten Kate summons the devil. Grumpy Chris hates to play. Learn to count to 107, the largest number known to science. A guide to baby safe shots. Daddy's little disappointment. Bad baby. Okay, then it's recycling them again. Oh my goodness. Train. I've always loved trains and trams, not monorails though, thinking they're better than everyone because they're up in the air. Anne and Barry face financial ruin. Little and Big Pooh save the day. Maybe it's your fault. Little Billy and the crushed dreams. Baby's first hangover. Oh my god. Little Devon. Who are you talking to, kid? I'm not telling you anything. I've heard what happens to people who do a snitch. Modern media is really making our job hard. Okay, back to the hallway. Okay, sci-fi and fantasy time, I guess. Oh, library card. How convenient. I'd expected to go through a series of semi-logical puzzles to get this. Okay, I thought the chessboard was moving. What a great game, eh? Yeah, funny looking draft pieces though. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger, then I found out that they had to go into space. No thanks, that's where aliens live. Looks like some of the rocket's aluminium is coming off. That could be useful. Metal strip. If we lived in medieval times, we'd be living in the adventures of ye Darkside bailiff and his squire Dooley. Fantasy Orbit. Drowned in moonlight, strangled by her own bra. Doctor Who's thrilling adventures through grammar and structure. Space hike, boldly going to places safely explored by others. How to woo a Wookiee. Mass defect. They came from space, they were brains. Brains from space. Space brains! Fantastic. Okay, no, that's the first one. No, I want to read the other side of books, thank you. Glum Tales of the Sadventurer. The Library of Books. I can't read. Dragon Ageism. The Witcher. Tales of an Indecisive Adventurer. Fantastic Geeth and Where to Find Them. Oh, I want to read that. Where do I get these books? Okay. So that's it on this floor. So I guess we go up again to reading room and hobby. Alright. Hobby / DIY. Ooh. People have been doing things. Mannequin. He looks like he's jumping. Okay. You'd jump too if somebody shoved a pole up your behind. Wait a minute. These are printouts of children's art. Look at Mr. Moneybags in his deep pockets. Rich enough that he can pay child artists for original works. This guy. Jeez. Why are these fake? Well, you can't have kids painting over the books. Oh, they're fake! No! Somebody seems to have left some glue here. It's no duct tape, but it could be useful. You received item glue. Turning duct tape into pants. Make your nethers sustainable. Things you can fill jam jars with. Volume 3. Whittling dice out of larger dice. Detective. The inspectioning. Investigative role-playing in the world of Darkside. Hard wood and where to find it. How to do DIY yourself. I'm really good at DIY. I get my sister to do it for me. Yeah. This one's called Building Mediocre Mysteries by the Spooky Doorway team, whoever they are. Yeah, they just happen to be the devs. DIY because you're too broke to pay someone else to do it. The definitive guide to landscaping from outside to downstairs. Okay. Oh, painting. Professor Theodore Library, inventor of the library. Nope, not one word of that is true. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, miss. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. Oh, hello. My name's Raxa. I'm here to study the strange goings on. I guess that's why you're here too, detective. Oh, sure. That's me. Always investigating stuff. On purpose. Want to share what you found? Well, it's not much, but there seems to be a strange concentration of energy in the next room. I'm searching the internet for a way to be able to see whatever it actually is. Well, let me know if you find anything. Okay, chalkboard. Who doesn't need chalk in the 21st century? Most people. A fair point. Yeah. Time always seems to stand still in boring places like libraries. Rax's books. I hope there's nothing contraband in this pile. I wish! You know what I mean. So, ghost hunting... Chalk is fun. So, ghost hunting, detective? That's classic... Because there's a whole bunch of eerie mumbo-jumbo going on here. So you noticed then. I'm majoring in the occult at TLU. You can do that? I thought all that stuff was banned. Somebody has to catalogue and ban it all, detective. Right. It's all fairly hush-hush. So what does one study with occultism? Whatever you want. I went with computer science so I wouldn't be studying too impractical subjects. Good call, Rexa. From experience, I can tell you that the occult doesn't pay much. Okay, well, we're going into the microfilm room, guys. Okay. Filing cabinet. Why would anyone have so many filings that they need a cabinet to store them in? It's radiating energy, like Raxa said. I think that may be a clue, possibly. There's just too much here to take. Even my pockets have their limits. It's broken. If I want to look at any microfilm, I need to find another way to do so. Let's see what we can find online. You didn't say the magic word. Looks like I need to figure out the password. Hi, what's the password? Can I have the internet password, please? And give you access to all my juicy manuscripts? No chance. Doris, I need that password for my investigation. And I need those books kept safe until my genius is recognised, so no. Is it just silence? Need anything else? I'll be here unless I'm not. Can I just try silence? Will it let me try silence? Viewmaster, I loved those as a kid. I'll take this and see if I can find a use. Oh my goodness. Wait, can I now go and spy on her dad? Basically, I just didn't interact with everything. Wait. I thought I did this. Okay, well, so I need to use the scissors on it to make it usable. Okay. I thought I'd use the scissors on the box, but maybe I didn't put it in the right place. Spider moths, do it again. Do it again. Sounds like they're on some kind of winning streak instead of having burnt down yet another stadium. Oops. Major staff cuts at City Library. Budgetary cutbacks have seen the local library reduced to a skeleton staff. I know Doris is old, but that seems a bit unfair. It means very few people work here. Oh, yep, just Doris now, and she's actually a retired volunteer. Tough times. Computer stock goes up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A. Yep. I shouldn't have read that aloud. I think I may have just summoned something. Crackpot detective claims teenagers' tags were ritual meant to show the dead walk among us. I remember this, Kate. What the heck? Hello. Who are you, and how did you get here? I am that which can never be unseen. The ooze from your nightmares, the knower of the unknown. Alright, but that's not very helpful if I'm honest. Help is there for those that know how to take it. Okay then, I'll bite. Tell me, oh knower of the unknown, what's going on here? I, don't rightly know, right? But I do know that the coward Yeats is protecting a hidden room, one that holds vast power and treasures. No doubt that which is responsible for the spectral summoning of myself and the others lie within. The others? The others. Detective, who are you talking to? I'm talking to... You know what? I don't even know how to explain this. What was all that again? Yeats, secret room, mad power within. We cool, bro? We're cool. Oh, Yeats, pray sir, a moment of your time. Another one? Another? Ah, another spirit, yes. Then with your question you have answered my own. Huh? Forgive me, but I wish to know if you have seen on your travels that scoundrel Crowley. Forcefully mysterious man in a silly hat? The very same. I knew he lurked here somewhere. He mentioned a hidden room. Yes, but on the matter, I shall say no more, not until the beast is gone. But I just want it... Not a word more, sir, not a word more. Hi, Gail. Are you an author too? I don't recognise you. Gail Pinkman. Aye, but not like yon toffs with their literary fiction. I wrote useful stuff like house wiring and how to do plumbing. I think you could fix the elevator? With right gear I could, Aye. I need a new button, mind. Button? What's all this for? Could you use the button to fix the elevator? I can, but won't do nothing. Needs to be conductive to make circuit work. I'd rather try something else first, glue. Okay, well, fine then. I think you should read this one. I read this one and thought it was good. What's it about, Enid Blyton? It's a story about this kid who can see dead people. Oh, that's not for me. I'm scared of ghosts. I fear I find myself in the company of a rather dreadful bunch. Rotters, the lot of them. The kid? No, he's charming. I mean the others. Occultists, horror writers, and DIY fanatics. Horrors, the lot of them. Okay. Hello, Adams. Oh, there's two here. I read your detective books. Wonderfully over the top. Thrachet. Oh, hey, big fan of your work. Thanks. Not you. Oh. Alright. Well, what was the point of this then? I've not even got the password. Okay. Let's see what we can find online. Enter password. Looks like I need to figure out the password. Oh, I find it most joyous to torment the man. He says you want into that room you mentioned. I do. I'm most bored here. I need something to do, something to read. Why not use that computer to go online? 2 words, safe search. Oh right, maybe I can find some kind of workaround. Please, just stay here and don't do anything. Okay. Now can I try and get the password from her? This should make the button conductive. You've received a conductive button. Could this button place the broken one in the elevator? Let me see. Looks like it'll do the job. Just a few minutes, just pop it in place. Alright. Thanks for fixing the elevator, Gale. Happy to help. It was fun doing something useful again. Alright. Oh look, Doris must have finally fixed the elevator button. No, it was... never mind. Oh, window. Looks like you can get to the roof through here. Thankfully it's locked. I'd rather not go back out in that storm. A collection of books that don't seem to fit anywhere else in the library, like How to Cook a Dinosaur, if you ever catch one. The Internet and Other Fads. Architecture of the Mind by Cerebellum. And MMO Accountancy, be the fictional banker you always knew you were. Horror. Edgar Allan Poe, you barely make teenage girls whimper, Howie. H.P. Lovecraft, only because they cannot fathom the dread I conjure, Eddie. You play on common cliches, your penny dreadfuls lack the true horror, at best spooky pulp. Your best works aren't even written by you, charlatan, fraud, undead trickster. If you feel that way, then why did you hide my work, Eddie? Again, I say, I do not have your book. You probably hid it because it was too scary for you. Gah, you're an infuriating man. It kills. Lemons for every meal. The kickboxing cult. The lackluster murders. Cannibal Carnival. Late train made me late. Life robber. Just quit. Jugular wounds and illustrated story. A guide to journaling your own death. I touched its face. Jobs you're not good enough for. Murder. Ninja zombies and other terrible crossovers. Mortals? No thanks. Never look in the fridge. Madman kills a person. No, don't do it. Nanny Nightmare. Map to Murder. The Pain Giver. Places to die in. Places to not die in. Good job they have both. The Origami Massacres. The Pain Giver, okay. From Axis to Zero Oxygen. A murderer's primer. He's behind you. Animal Allotment. Stephen Jukes, the Ankle Biters. Bemoaners from Beyond the Grave. Alibi Soup. The Butler did it. Yes, the Butler did do it. From Axis. Okay, no, I don't know. Dead Person Murders. Calvin ate a cop. Did you kill them? I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you too. You were out last time. Very Dark Places, an illustrated guide. A compendium of inept deaths. They're not the scariest sounding of books, are they? I think I might have had an accident. Dead Person Murders. Everyone's Guilty. The Fast Car Killers. The Followers. Erroneous Castrations. The Diary of Evelyn Snokes. The Girl Who Chokes. Everyone's Guilty. Haunted Place. They've gone to buy poison. A gasp. How they all died. Goodness me, he's dead. Henry Hamfist, The Punch to Death, Champion of 1934, a biography. The Quirky Killings. The Rash That Wouldn't Clear, the Horror. Quickly, hide! The Revenger. E666. The Stabfest 6. Everywhere. Snakes. Tomorrow the world implodes. Scary Book Volume 4. The Trundling. The Underwhelmer. Vivian's Hatchet. Vet's Revenge. Where's Waldo's Body? Vanity Kills. The underwhelmer. They yearn for blood. X marks the victim. Unzip the body bag. The yogurt bat drownings. Zesty recipes for evidence disposal. Oh my goodness. I didn't take his blasted book. It was a childish Blighton woman. Why don't you tell him that? He will not listen to me. He's convinced I hid it so more people would borrow my books over his. Nonsense! I care not for his current zeitgeist. My works are vastly superior. He's being such a child. I'm clearly the greater horror writer. I tore apart the minds of the generation with my aesthetic horror. With your aesthetic rubbish. Right, I'll have you, mate. Come at me, you sickly twerp. You two, stop it, or I'll put you both in some kind of supernatural slabber. He started it. Oh, I never. It was you and your... I don't care who started it. I'm putting a stop to it. Wait right here. And not a peep. This is one creepy looking bookshelf. These are one hell of an atmospheric fire hazard. Yep. Are they just going all the time then? Why is the window onto the roof locked? For health and safety reasons. Can I get the key? Afraid not. Why? For health and safety reasons. Ah, useless. Oh, Rexa, you mentioned you were looking for stuff on the internet. How did you get past the internet block? Up to something naughty, detective? Me? No, but I have this friend who needs to get past the library firewall. That's quite well protected. Surprisingly, I think Doris was worried somebody would hack in to steal her unpublished fanfiction, but I figured out the admin password so I can bypass the block. Want me to give it to you so you can use it too? Please. We have the password, guys. Oh wait, I've got the item I need to... It was 1, 2, 3, 4. Now Crowley should be able to browse to his heart's content. I'll let him know. Okay, I've set it up so now you should be able to browse whatever you want. No restrictions. Excellent. You may not want to stick around for this. Right, I'll leave you to your business. So, shut the door on the way out. Did I sense? Yes. The beast's eyes are focused elsewhere. The air is clearer now. Well, clear is maybe the term, not the term I'd used. Come again, sir? Never mind, just don't go into that room if you can avoid it, as you suggest. Now, what's all this about a hidden room? I'll share what I can. There is a place hidden behind the horror section on the 4th floor. The source of the phantasmic pollution afflicting this building is within. How'd you get in? One of the books in the L section is a lever. Pull it and fix this. Godspeed, man. Hear that, Dooley? Hear what? Oh yes, of course. We need to get to the 4th floor and open the secret room using one of the books in the L section. Wait, how'd you know all this? Intuition? Okay, go. 4th floor. Books. L section. The book Yeats mentioned is missing. I didn't know you were a fan of Lovecraft. You're looking at the Lovecraft section a bit too godless for my tastes. I wonder if the missing book is the one Blighton took. Okay, so we need to go see Blighton, which was in the children's section. Ah, the L book. Excuse me, did you steal Lovecraft's book? He and that Poe fellow won't stop fighting over which one has the more frightful book. I took his book in the hopes it would stop their arguing. It seems to have just made it worse. Well, I shan't give it back until they stop their silly bickering. I just shan't. How am I meant to stop those two fighting? That's not my concern. You want this book? You will stop their fight. There's got to be a scarier book than theirs around here. Surely that would stop their bickering. Oh, I'd like to borrow that book. You need a library card to borrow books. Can I sign up for one? No, I'm too busy reading my book to help. Soz. Dooley, can I use your card? It still has fines on it. I bet you wish you'd make me let that deal. Oh, hello. I bet you wish you'd let me make that deal now, huh? Don't worry, I have a card. You're a big baby. Well, he's actually a very little baby, but... Oh, okay. He's on the desk. He's helping us solve the case. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Like this one? Like this one? Yes. Oh, good. But not this one. It's not yours. That's not even your face on it. I really don't want to put my face on here, but I really need a picture of myself. The thing I do for this job. Come on, Frankie, you can do better than that. Oh, glue. I feel like I'm back in kindergarten. Okay. This is going to be the least convincing fake ID I've seen in all my years as a cop. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow books, like this one. Oh, well, then here you go, Paul. Paul, his name is... My name is Paul, like it says on the card. My card, Paul. Paul. Don't press the stream deck, please, sweetie. And don't eat the plants. Come on. Come here. You received item, trashy novel. Okay, so what if we go and give them the trashy novel? This is the scariest book. Is this my book? No, it is not. What is it? The most horrific novel ever written, and it's not written by either of you. Let me see that. Oh, you are going somewhere you should not be going. That is, he's going behind my keyboard. Sweetie, come here, calm down. He's awake now, and he wants to just run about and explore. Teenage girl, blah blah blah, reverse vampire, blah blah blah, love story. It sounds terrifying. Its mere existence gives me the shivers. Do you agree it's more horrific than your works? Will you stop squabbling? Agreed? Agreed. Can you believe something so hideous exists? Can you believe it's so popular? Stoker must be turning in his grave. I hope the poor chap doesn't know. Well, they're gone now, back to finding that book that opens the lever, I guess. Okay, children's section we go. Give me the book. I've gotten them to agree on the scariest book. Can I have that novel now? Good. I daren't see why you'd want this vile thing, but I did promise. Here, you receive a Lovecraft novel. Alright. Oh, you've ruined the kid's illusion, detective. Well, it wasn't so much an illusion, so... Here goes nothing. That seemed to fit with a curious clicking noise. Right, we pull this thing and... Well, there's the hidden door Yeats and Crowley were talking about. Creepy doorways are a recurring motif I'm not too fond of. Let me guess, staying here to cover me again? You got it in one, detective. Try to avoid getting knocked out this time. Spooky doorway. What is all this? Magica, Elisa, Crowley's Guide to the Popular Wizard Game. The no stick guide to ghouls and ghosts. Rituals for modern witch-halls. These are all contraband occult books. This is quite the nasty treasure trove. Why didn't I know about this stuff? Those loose wires seem to run to the roof. A copy of Ripley's Cast It or Not. It seems to be open on the Summon Spirits page. Maybe if I close it, the whole mess will sort itself out. Ouch! Seems to be charged by this faulty wiring. I wonder where it goes. What a strange thing to find here. Normal library fare, this. You received item, skull. The periodic table of secret magic elements. The Necronomian Encyclopedia Cookbook. 101 ways to get ritual stains out of your carpets. A brief history of time magic. The art of pentagram drawing. A guide for syncing your coven with the moon. The bumper catalogue of magical components. This one is just squiggles. I can't make anything useful out. The definitive guide to demon identification. Loving your coven. Occultism for nuns. Okay, so I'll talk to Shelley. So, what are you doing here? Like the moth to the flame, I am drawn to the eldritch energies emitted from this book. I like spooky books and electricity. I even lit candles to up the spook factor. Come on. I think I hate my job. Okay. Is there nothing else I can interact with? Oh, crawl space. A small hole. I don't fit. Maybe I can drop something down to see where it lands. I hope this works. Don't crash. Now to find where that landed. Hopefully without having caused any damage. I think it lands in the kids section because there's a vent in the kids section. What's all this noise? I can't hear myself read. So kid, what do you know about the other side of that vent? I didn't mean to do it. Do what? I was lonely, so I went exploring. I found all these neat new books, but the one I read was scary and I ran off. Then the ghosts arrived, but I liked them because now I have friends. See, meant no harm. Troublemaker, arrest him, breaking and entering into your room of illegal books. Let's say both set of charges cancel each other out. Only if you get rid of the ghost and find him somewhere else to go once in a while. He can join me in the Blood Wolves. Blood Wolves? The mayor stopped playing the dub tax, so we had to change from scouts. You okay with that, kid? Sure. That's great, but back to the task at hand. We need to stop the energy flowing into the building and into that book. You'll need to get to the lightning conductor on the roof. Here, have the key. Dooley, we're going to the roof. But it's raining outside. Okay, well. In hindsight, that was dangerous. Thankfully, nobody got hurt. You blighter, that could have killed me. Except that you're already dead. Police brutality, that's what this is. Okay, well, we're going to the roof. Here we go. I suppose I've already ducked out of one room in this case. I knew I played that card too soon. You did, buddy. You did. More of that wiring from the secret room that leads to the roof. Do you need to go all the way up there? Scared of heights? No. Yes. Oh god. So, what do I need to do? Get down as soon as possible? Okay, looks like the circuit is connecting the book downstairs to this aerial. I guess I should break the circuits, then wire the aerial to lightning rod so that the power is somewhere to go to. It's not letting me interact with... Oh! I see. Okay. Now I'm slightly stuck. Hey, I'm so good at this game, guys. Ouch, my hand. Look, detective, the storm is dying out. Imagine that. Okay, we should be able to close the book now. Okay, down to balcony, back inside. Close the book. Huh. They're all going, they're all fading away. Goodbye, see you later. Trunks filled, detective, though I don't see why we had to take all those books. Dooley, they're contraband. Heavy contraband. We've an agreement then, Doris? You don't fine me for having the books, and I don't sue the kid for entering the vault. I go back to business, sans haunting. You should also get that wiring fixed. Ugh, fine. Come on, Dooley, let's get back to the office. See you at camp, Mr. Dooley. See you there, Devon. Case closed. Ghost Whisperer. Close case 2, Tome Alone. Okay, Disorient Express. Disorient Express. Okay. Case summary. Julia's called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. Officer Dooley, detective, you're here. I came as soon as you called. What's the case? Case? No, I just needed a ride. Station's closed. Closed? Yeah, some spooky train is blocking the platform. Anyway, let's go. A spooky train? Yep, spooky train. Anyway, we better get going or we'll be late to work. Dooley, it's a spooky train. We're the Darkside division. Do you not think? I try not to. That's detective work. Let's go have a look then. Fine. But if we miss the free donuts at work, you're buying. Alright. Anything I can look at down here? I can't say I'm surprised to find that something strange is happening here, yeah. Okay. Not as dumb as your grammar, kid. Oh! Yeah, kid. Ticket machine. Seems to be working, but I've no cash. Time to put this badge to work and make use of my police privileges. Okay, exit. So that... Sorry, detective. The barrier's broken. We have to crawl under it. Can't we at least jump over? No, the insurance for jumping was too high. We're only cleared for a slow crawl. Being a cop is nothing like television promised it would be. Oh, hello. We'll talk to the non-ghost guy first. Unky Sam don't want you to know about the truths I'm here to show, so it makes me frown. When I smell me a pig and his dumb sidekick come to shut me down. Sidekick isn't a word. Poetic license. Pig. Oh, lovely. Eerie train and conductor. Do you have... Oh, conduct Jill. Gil? Gil. I can't read. Do you have a ticket, sir? Trained conductor, sir. Right, you look a tad ghostly, sir? That I do, that I do. Are you a ghost? Not at all, sir. Ghosts are blue, for one. And they can't be seen, not without the proper equipment. No, we're from the dark side. Then, what are you doing here? Train stuck, sir. Doing my job to keep the passengers safe while this gets rectified. Rectified? Yes, sir. I'm sure those boys from the Brightside division are looking into it right now. Brightside division? Right. Why are you here? As I said, sir, train stuck. Not sure what caused it. Likely a problem with the track, sir. Would have to see inside the control rooms to be sure, but I can't leave my post here. Ticket? Thought not. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you solids to leave. Did you just call us solids? Certainly not, sirs. I wouldn't be throwing around language like that. Goodbye. Come back anytime, sir. Okay, well, can we keep going down the platform? A plunger, but without the plungy bit. It's a stick. So, a stick, then. You received item, handle. Security camera. I wonder if this camera caught anything any useful footage. The working light is painted on. Oh. Control room is locked. For now. Dooley! Ah, come on, detective. You know as well as I do how these things go. There seems to be something in here. You received a receipt. A glowing green receipt that says, for pickup. I can't read much else on it, okay? Toilets. Oh, there's a rat! Well, the rat didn't want to talk. Mirror. I need to get my eyebrows plucked. Thank you for that. Oh! Hi. Hi there. I'm sorry. The door was unlocked. Yeah, lock's broken. I've no feet to hold against it. Right, well, I'll leave you to it. Whoa, hold up, Daddy-O. I'm in a bit of a funky situation. Maybe you could help me out. Oh, what is it? Stall has no toilet paper, Daddy-O, and I'm a cat that needs him some. Oh, God. Yeah, sure, we can look. Okay. I don't feel comfortable with any of this. Well, you and me both, Daddy. Well, yeah, can I get out, please? Thank you. Dooley was in the way. Oh, what on earth is that? Not sure, but I think we should send it back to wherever it came from. Blush. No use. You could say that it's intentical on staying where it is. I need to find something to push it down with. The stick! My gut says no on this one. Okay, well, I tried. Alright, last cubicle. Toilet paper! Creepy or not, nobody deserves to be stranded without toilet paper. That noise reminds me of my career since I was assigned to the Darkside division. Okay, I can't talk to the rat at all. Here you go, bird. Here you go, guys. Sorry to leave you hovering for so long. Far out, Daddy-O. Here, take this coin as a thanks. You've received a cult coin. Oh. Okay. Why do they have a bone room? That's a Spanish bone! Why would they have a bone room? What even is a bone room, Dooley? That's a conversation you need to have with your parents, detective. Oh my god. Okay, well, there's nowhere else to go here, so I want to try and see if I can do something with that receipt in the ticket machine. Doesn't feel right to me. There's not a chance in hell this will work. Yeah. Oh, right. Of course. You received a ticket. Not as dumb as your grammar. Oh, wait, sorry. I clicked on a thing. Alright. Do you have a ticket? I do have a ticket. Oh, you do? Only it's just that you look a little... Don't get offended, sir, but you look a little healthy. Anyway, please hand it over when ready, sir. Come back anytime, sir. Okay, here's my ticket. Here you go. One ticket. Fine. On you go then, I suppose. Board train. Okay. Party guy, hippie gal, and granny. Oh. A Darkside portal. It appears we found our #1 suspect for all these strange going-ons. You have the right to remain silent when questioned. Anything you say or do may be... Dooley, what are you doing? Reading it, it's right. And how exactly do you intend to arrest it? With my handcuffs, obviously. Top marks for enthusiasm, Dooley. Alright, he tried. Let's talk to the people in the car. I like your glasses. They're my party goggles. You're on your way to a party. Always, Darkling. Every place is a party place. When I have my goggles on, and I always have my goggles on. Even here, now, we party on the train. Okay. Well, hello there. Hiya. Where are you off to? I was on my way to San Francisco, obviously, but then we got stuck here. This place is terrifying. How so? Well, for a start, there's not a single screaming beast in the sky. Nobody's being followed by shadow men, and nothing is on fire. Nothing. Maybe you're not the girl for me. Yeah, maybe not, Dooley. Maybe take someone who's alive. Nanny Dooley, is that you? Sorry, dearie. I'm Granny Gooley. You do look like my little Patrick, though. My name's Patrick, too. Did you also like games of I Spy as a child? I did. I Spy was my little eye, the coming of the end. The world eating itself, rivers of gore flooding the streets. I don't know this version of the game. Oh, seeing the end times was little Patrick's favourite. Well, Okay, I guess we're walking through the portal then. Oh, looks like the purple rift has an accomplice. I'm going to need a second pair of handcuffs. Agent McScream. You... Oh my god, is it me from the dark side? You look familiar. Does the fire recognize the flame? Does the darkness recognize the shadow? Does the storm recognize the wind? Rain? Damn it, man, I've lost my train of thought. So, you're an agent here, huh? We're all agents of the never-ending hunt, servants of the crawling death void, ministers of the world's cruelty. Well, I'm happy you're doing okay for yourself. Thanks, it's been a lot of hard work and late nights at the office. Any idea what's going on? Interlopers, fiends, fleshy monstrosities, I can read. Things that should not have come to pass. Tracks of chaos intertwined. So, not much of an idea right now, then? No. So, receding hairline, how's that treating you? The end comes for us all. Entropy is a cruel mistress. Yeah, let's hope it's from growing up in this weird hole. Alright, goodbye. I'd best be going. We had all best be going to the places we would best be at. Yeah. Yeah. Finally, somebody in authority. Oh, is this the person from last time, Rexa? Hey! Sorry, guy, but you don't know any more than the rest of us. Hi, detective. What's going on? Rexa? Why are you here? Getting the train home from college, then we got diverted to wherever this is. Well, we're on the case now, so get comfortable. Alright. He means... No, yeah, I get it. Let me know if I can help at all. Will do. Any updates, detective? Still investigating, Rexa. Okay, well, if I can be of help, let me just let me know. Hello? Doodadee. I wonder if he even knows what's going on. Headphones. He's literally just called headphones, okay? The conductor. Stay back, monster! Whoa, calm down. Sorry, I thought you were him. Him? The intense man in the tunnel who threatens to arrest and or eat anyone who gets off the train. Arrest or eat? Yeah, and I'm not sure who chooses. What's going on here? You're really not him. I don't really know what happened. We left the last station on time, then some weird lights flashed, and now we're here. Wherever here is. Who's this man you keep talking about? He looks a bit like you, only not. Not at all now that I see you. Properly see you. He stalks about outside this train, sniffing for clues and snarling when he sees us. Has he hurt anyone so far? Thankfully, no. He seems more menacing than dangerous. Alright. If you need anything else, I'll be here. Sorry about the mix-up earlier. Okay. Waster? Hey dude, I've been on this train for ages. What's going on? I'm afraid... Because I keep seeing the floating green people. I'm not at limit... I think I indulged a little too much this morning. You probably shouldn't tell me that. I'm an officer of the law. Far out, dude. Never mind. Yeah, that you tell the officer when you've done something illegal. That is how it works. I should probably stay with these people to make sure they're okay. Wimp! You're tired for walking through all the tunnels, aren't you? Stop using your Sherlock powers on me. Ghost cop, hello. Now then, you look like one of those living folk we got plodding about the place right now. Officer Dooley? Name's Gooley, Chief of the Brightside Division. Brightside? Division, Specialist, deal with threats from your neck of the woods, so as to speak. My neck of the woods? The other world, that which from whence you came, son. That was... I really struggled to read that for some reason. I surmise from your appearance that you are a detective. A beat one down on his luck. Hey, I presume that being the case you've crossed over to investigate your world's version of this situation. I am. Can you help? No, son. I cannot. This isn't your jurisdiction. You shouldn't leave this to... Oh my god. No, son. I cannot. This isn't your jurisdiction. You should leave this to us professionals and take care of our train back in your own world. Shouldn't you look into that? Jurisdiction, son, seems like a concept beyond a dangerous maverick such as yourself. Maybe I should slap you behind the bars. Okay, busker. Sing me a song, buddy. What? You're the busker, not me. That's how buskers work here, you tourist. Okay. Ticket machine. Is this ticket machine crying? Okay. I guess we go outside. Come get me from the station, he said. Routine, he said. Ass. Given how little I know about this how this place works, they could sell costumes or turn you into one. Okay. Ah! Help! I'm on fire! What on a... Haha! I'm a burning trash barrel. I meant to be on fire, you gonk. The look on your face? Brilliant. I'm not even... Okay. Debris. Most of the Darkside city appears to be in ruin. Trains do not run on time, they run on fuel. Trains will also be late. Some things are universal, I suppose. Yup. Daily Chronicle. What horrors could possibly make the news here? Mayor points off camera. Okay, let's go into the Darkside shop. Oh, these are outfits. I thought these were people. They look very alive. Okay. Amaze your friends, surprise your enemies, confuse real pirates with this inefficient pirate ensemble. Comes with free press ganging. Be a badass biker. Bike not included. Are you still a biker without a bike? Be a badass walker. Assuming your ass is bad, either in the dangerous sense or in the missing a buttocks way. You're cool. Did you write these adverts yourself? No, sir. Came that way, sir. Good words, ain't they, sir? A snarky teenage wizard is welcome anywhere. Well, not so much welcome as he'll turn up and then he'll be there and it's almost as much hassle to get rid of him as it is just to leave him be. That's my usual party vibe anyway, so 2 thumbs up from me. Alright. Sir, I asked you mighty nice, not but once. Keep your sausage fingers from my money box. Whoops. An invisible person? Welcome, sir. It's that is to say me and I's pleasure to welcome you to the costume shop. So that is the name. Your broken sign wasn't very clear. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, my old fellow once said. Oh god. My old fella said. And if it is broken, maybe don't fix it anyway, he'd add. Very practical man he was. How can I aid you, sir? Trying to intimidate your direct superior at work? Hoping to wow a 6-armed lover? Tired of looking like a hobo? Hey! That's our motto. Whatever your shame, Spider's got you covered. Dress like a punk or a road warrior from the future. Or you could wear this and be I don't know, a carrot. Well, I'm convinced. So am I. Very convincing. I assume we can give him the receipt. Can we... One tick, sir. Oh, Miss Biscotti. I does beg your pardon, miss. I should have known. Obvious to me now it is. I'll get your items for you now, miss. Oh, yes, thanks. Then, here you go, miss. 1 swim cap. Thanks, I guess. We've got a swimming cap now, guys. Can I put it on? I need to find something to complete this disguise before I put it on. Wigged mustache? What's this one? Looks normal enough to me. Normal, miss? Why? That's the very pillar That's the very pillar summers are built on, miss. A friend and mentor to those in need, a shoulder to cry on, a person willing to live in a wood hut with no air conditioning. The legendary camp counselor, miss. Nobody would buy that as a camp counselor. Oh, but they do, miss. It's the mustache, miss. Shows them to be... to be rugged wilder men, suited for the rough and tumble life of a camp counselor, not for the timid folk like you and I, miss. No, miss, not for shop vendors and coat warmers, no! Okay. So we need... Oh, if you look like this man, this might be a mirror. Also, you may be wanted by the police for questioning. Yeah, maybe, just maybe. Okay. Whack it with the handle. Not sure if that's the best course of action here. Well, I tried. Okay. Platform. This is a restricted area. Classified but personnel only. Are you a classified personnel? No, I did not think so. On account of myself and McScream being the only ones who is. So unless you're one of us, I suggest you step back, son. Step back. Fire extinguisher in case of fire spray. Someone has refilled the extinguisher. They have not. Okay. Well, guys, if there's a fire, we're done for. Nope. Okay. Well, it makes sense. It's probably not the best course of action. I feel like throwing a stick at a mysterious beast is probably never. Oh, a dark patch of fuzzy mold. I think it's looking at me. You receive fuzzy mold. Aha! I have a beard. Oh, now I can guess I can dress up as Agent McScream whenever I want. Yay! There we go. Bad disguise. This doesn't feel like the right place to wear this. Well, yes, put it on in front of people. Time to try this. I can't bring myself to call it disguise. Time to try whatever this is out, I guess. Hold up, son. You think that I've not seen a fair share of disguises? This one is particularly poor, with that partially made up of some fungus and you lacking a certain floaty, transparent quality. Well, it was worth a shot. It was. I wish the agent I was sent was so innovative. I tell you what, son, in you go. Maybe you can solve this thing after all. What about jurisdiction? Jurisdiction. I'll paperwork up a solution. Now, off you up before I change my mind. Right, thanks. Alright, okay. Unknowable thing, growling, a scratching, banging on door. I hope that bearing holds. So do I. Looking good, Frankie. I think you've let yourself go. Shut up, reflection. Wait, what? Rude. Okay. This place looks familiar. Either that's a clue or there's one lazy artist hanging around here. Huh? The water goes both clockwise and counterclockwise here? Okay. Seems to be something stuck in there. That's better. Thanks. I mean, flush? Plunge ahead. The ultimate accessory in toilet debungification. Okay, so we should now be able to get rid of the tentacle. It's full of pictures of you playing a game where a tiny pixel man looks in a trash can. And pictures of you. Me? Oh. Looks like you were there for too long. Poor guy. Okay, key rack. Who doesn't like having keys? I've got key, bin, a note saying, she loathes me not. Nice, healthy relationship. Yeah. Computer, all systems operating correctly. Everything seems to be working correctly here. Let's not touch anything in case I change that. That is probably a good idea, actually. I was just gonna touch things. I am the problem. Okay. So now we should be able to go to the control room. What? I've just gone outside. I did not mean to do that. Okay, I need to go to the platform and get on the train. And then to the tracks, through the portal. What's that you have there? It smells of evidence to me, but you shall not take it beyond this place. Looks like I have to put this key back until I find the way to get it past him. Not such the best course of action. What do you mean? What do you want me to do with the key? Okay, I guess, Oh, can I put it in the toilet? Fine, without a guide. The tentacle guy. Okay. I've got an idea. I put the key back. For now, can I put the key back? Rack for keys, currently keyless. Can I not put it back? Okay, oh yes, you will be mine. Okay, yeah, okay. Put it back. Go deal with the tentacle guy. Bring him here and then send him back with the key. Big brain. Big brain. Airy train. Platform. This way. To the toilet. In the middle stall. Plunger. Right, you little sucker. Ha! Sucker! Tentacles. Very good. I should be helping, shouldn't I? Flush. There we go. I've heard of sewer gators, but sewer cephalopods will go down a tree on my conspiracy blog. You have a conspiracy blog? Yeah, dueluminati.com. I write about important stuff like the world's lizards, crop dusting, and how the moon is fake. The moon is fake? Oh yeah, not only do we not land there, but there doesn't even exist. Who would lie about that? And why? The moon people from the real moon behind the fake one. Why don't you write more about the stuff we see? Sure, who'd care about a boring old train when there are moon people filling our heads with lies? Yep, that was exactly... I couldn't have said it better myself, Dooley. Good job. There we go. There's my little wriggly buddy. So this is where I sent you, eh? Hold on to this for me, will you, buddy? Yes, good buddy. Good tentacle. When I plunge you, Dave, remember that I plunge you with love. Dave's gone, guys. Okay, I did not mean to do that. So now the key should be back on the other side so we can get into the control room. Through the portal, through the train, onto the platform, and to the toilets. Hiya, buddy. Good job, Dave. Thanks, Dave. Did you name the tentacle Dave? No. Don't be jealous, Dooley. You're still my favourite. No, I prefer Dave. Alright. Control room. I wonder if the doors use the same key. Seems to have worked. Let's see what's behind door number 2. What? How'd you get in? Tam locked that door from the inside. This is your handiwork, I take it. They shouldn't have fired old Tam for sleeping on the job. Told him he did. His black magic classes started at midnight and ran through. Morning shifts ain't for old Tam. Heavy sleeper he is. Buck him, Dooley. I left my buck at the station. Can I use these handcuffs instead? Hey, fuck you. Computer, okay. Warning, virus detected. Eject disk. An old floppy disk popped out. This must be how the virus was installed. Could prove useful. Received a cursed disk. Nothing left to eject. This is some bad hoodoo. Tam must have installed an occult virus on the controls that's causing all of these problems. Oh, no, I didn't mean to press. I want the actual escape. Okay. Bin. Start going through the trash. An unexpected but strangely relevant note. This cat hasn't hung in here too long. Get out of there, guy. I've seen what happens if you hang on for too long. What are you talking about? I've seen things, Dooley. Yeah, we have. Looks like this place was the scene of some occult goings on. The cinnamon candles remind me of Christmas, though, which is nice. Old Tam was fun. Don't cinnamon candles, like, aren't they meant to, like, cover up the scent of, like, a decomposing body? Or, like, dead bodies or something? Old Tam always was fond of Christmas. Pappy used to buy his old trains and Mama gave us voodoo dolls. Magical time of year. Okay, key rack. Nice rack. Okay, thank you, Dooley. Which one? Okay. People think twice about firing old Tam now. They'll think twice about hiring you too. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Stay here, Dooley, and make sure this guy doesn't get away. But then how was old Tam meant to escape? That's the point. Oh, well, that ain't fair. Alright, let's go talk to the thingy. Hello. Quit it. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Oh, you're useless. Okay. So, any updates, detective? Still investigating. She can hack things. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad you're not him. Okay. Maybe I need to talk to the conductor. What if I try and like actually just give it to her? Can I just... Raxa, think you can make any sense of this? There we go. Let me see. Oh, this is an occult virus. Yeah, I think it's to blame for what's all that's going on. I can probably talk you through how to make an antivirus on my machine. That's what I was hoping for. Thanks. So, what do? You need to clean the infection disk sectors. Sounds easy. Not so easy. It's a virus, so each sector you clean will infect those around it. You can also lure the virus from infected sectors to clean ones. You can also lure the virus from infected sectors onto clean ones, cleaning the infected areas. Where would I do that? To beat the virus, you have to make sure it has nowhere to hide. That will involve tricking it. Oh my god. Don't worry, I've made a backup. Just hit reset if you need to re-roll back so you can start. Oh, guys, we're going to be here for ages. Thanks. Okay, let's do this. Okay. I don't know how I did that. I just like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm just going to start clicking everything. It totally worked. Well, guys, you don't need to be smart to solve these puzzles. Should this work? Sure is a strong word when dabbling with the occult, but I think so, yes. Well, if it does, the city owes you big time. Really? Because I'm only on this train due to the mountain of parking tickets. Alright, we have the antivirus disk. Let's go. Uploading antivirus now. Oh. Hey! Great work, detective. You got the trains moving again. Dooley, you understand what just happened here, right? No? Let's get this guy to the cells. No, how are you gonna get me there? Train ain't running. We just talked about how that was fixed. Were you listening? Plus, we have this car. This has not been a good day for Tam. No, it is not. Alright, case closed. Ticket to ride. Close case 3, Disorient Express. Okay. Police Farce is the next one. Okay. Case summary. Today is my day away from cases to catch up on paperwork. Alright. Alright, you ready, detective? Huh? The McNuggets retirement party? The caterer has arrived with the cake. Grab your gift and let's go. Gift? I thought you'd forget. Don't worry. I put your name on my gift. It's from Ez. Oh, that's so sweet of him. My notes from open cases. The downright gully man, a possibly undead flasher. Mirror Jane, a woman appearing in mirrors to other women who look exactly like her. Lichen 2P, a wig made from werewolf hair which turns others into werewolves when worn. Maybe that should be werewolves. Yep. This is my life now. Radio. This is Twin Lakes FM featuring me, Dick Brickman, bringing you Dick Brickman Presents the Weather with me, Dick Brickman. It's raining. Tune in later for me, Dick Brickman, presenting Dick Brickman's Tricky Kicks. Featuring me, Dick Brickman. Useful. This computer has been with me since the beginning. The budget won't allow for an upgrade. My folders of weird goings-on in Twin Lakes. Bin. My various attempts to file reports for the things I've seen. My trusty coat goes with everything from shirt and tie to sportswear. I actually don't know what's in these. The keys were lost before this became my office. Okay. When all Darkside stuff is put to bed, I'm going to see the whole world. Okay, let's go. A glass of cold, refreshing. No, this is warm and oddly coloured. Yeah, we don't want any of that. Oh, bus ceiling fan. Why is this broken? Maybe the motor is bust. I'll have a look at this later. Okay. You received an item, fan motor. I don't remember this place being so run down. Nothing beats that first cup of coffee, if only you had a slice of pie to go with it. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. You received a coffee. Thank you. So we're McQueen, so let's go to McKing's office. Picture. McKing and the Chief. I guess these are all the photos you get when you're married to the mayor. His machine has an off button. Impressive. McKing won this for being the best diver on the force. I don't recall anyone else being allowed to partake. Not allowed to partake. Got a helmet trophy. This one looks homemade. Best at not being McQueen. Oh, you little shit. Best hair on the force. Okay, I'll give him that one. It's full of signed pictures of McKing figures. There's space in here for a pottery wheel? Supports backs. Fancy. Yep. Alright. We're off. Okay. Bullpen. No talk. Working. Friendly as ever, Wazinski. Go away. Seems Murakami has set a new high score in whatever he's playing. Damn it, how am I meant to get better than him if you keep making me do work? Tell me that, eh? The pressure seems gone. I should fix it before it's needed. Received a bust fire extinguisher. Broken wires. Murakami won't care if they're gone. Oh my god, I'm getting everything here. Debriefing room. Fuck! You meant to say surprise, detective, not fire. Dooley, the gifts are on fire. They sure are impressive. I need to repressurize this first. How do I repressure? I'd be out of work if somebody found me doing that. How do you... I'm going to devour that thing. Hands off, officer. We're not cutting into it yet. But Chief, really? Is the cake really more important than the fire? Actually, who brought fire? We discussed this last time. No more gifts of fire. Goddamn cops thinking they're Prometheus? Okay. Detective McNugget. 2 days left to retirement and I'm in a room with an uncontrolled fire. Just like the old gypsy woman said. Okay, I need to put that fire out before wandering around. I don't know how to put the fire out. The name from Greek mythology continues to astound me. I'm not good at pronouncing things in English, never mind Greek names. I've made an entire game about Greek gods. That is very true. Hey, wanted extra cream on my slice. You received whipped cream. Pressurize it. I can 100% say this is not something I expected to do today. There we go. I'm genius. Whoosh! That's that taken care of. Wait, what's that? That urn? You mean our gift? Dooley, where did you get that? In that mysterious Chinese shop we visited last week. We investigated it for gremlins. That seems like racial profiling to me. Dooley, he clearly had gremlins, which you then bought and brought to the station. Well then, case closed. Dooley, the lid was burnt off. The gremlins are missing, and the station is crumbling apart. Like I said, case closed. Oh no. Dooley, we need to find them before somebody gets hurt. Here, take this. But, Kate! Uh-oh. Oh no. Takeout menus. In fact, I'm seeing nothing work-related in here at all. It's a party, guy. Relax. I love all the booze we have at these things. Detective. Didn't you see the fire, Chief? Of course, it was right there. And you didn't do anything? What can I do? If people want to re-gift the fires I got them last month, then let them. Wait, you were the one who set those fires around the station last month. They were beacons of hope, all very metaphorical. They were real fires. Metaphors can be very real. Chief, why is McKing's office so much nicer than mine? You think our barely legal goblins and ghouls division should have a bigger office than the mayor's husband? Just be glad you're not down in the basement. Thanks for supporting the Darkside division, Chief. Don't thank me, just keep the city clean of those Oogie Boogie men. And the Oogie Boogie woman. And non-binary Oogie Boogies. Non-discrimination in regards to Oogie Boogies. Except for the discrimination of keeping them out of Twin Lakes. Apart from that one, yes. Apart from that one, yes. Okay. I think there may be gremlins loose in the station. Seriously, we just talked about this. You have one job. One job! No Oogie Boogies in Twin Lakes. This station is in Twin Lakes. Get this situation under control, Detective. On it, Chief. Oh no. No party for you two until this mess is cleaned up. Get to it. Aww. Okay. Stairwell. So how is the doctor? Whose birthday is it? It's a retirement party for Detective McNugget. Detective McKing. And he said, hey, that's my kid's candy. Give it back. So I told him I was the mayor's husband, then showed him my badge and fined him for obstruction of justice. Oh, you're so bad. It must be so great for you to have a real detective like McKing around to learn from. I don't have the time to talk to you. Isn't there a Wookiee or something you should be arresting? That's not what... Never mind. Well, sorry, I could not read. Whatever, McLean. Live long and prosper, dork. You little shit. The staff bathroom, so horrible. People only enter for the most dire of emergencies. Okay. Evidence room. Hands off, McLean. Something's broken the evidence store. Probably you and your idiot sidekick's fault. I'm going to fix it with my manly skills and muscles. If you really want to help, you can fetch me some more coffee. No need for sugar. Dallas is enough sweetness for me. Oh, you're so bad. I hate that man. But he's so dreamy. Here you go, here's a coffee. Knew you were good for something, McLean. Ugh. Can I slap this guy? I've got his trophy. Put it on his head. It wouldn't work if G Scully found me doing that. Officer Cal. Oh my god, Cal is the best officer. Officer Cal, he's meant to be a sniffer dog, but somebody decided to train him only to sniff out candy. But think of it as all the candy-related crimes he's been able to help solve. True, we did have an alarming high rate of candy smuggling in Twin Lakes. Good job, officer. There's nothing in here but laxatives. Somebody put them there to suggest us cops are all full of Twin Lakes Police Department. How can I direct your call? Okay. Now that I don't need it, I find a working extinguisher. Well, you wouldn't let me go here before. What do you want, detective? Can't you see I have a receptionist desk to recept at? Okay. Hands off. My lunch is in there. Why is it hidden in work files? So nobody will touch it. You're a wise man, Banks. Okay. Dispatch holding cell stairwell. So, what's happening dispatch? Gremlin! Yummy yummy wires! It's trying to hack the database and steal all human info! We should fry him, detective! Interesting idea. Okay, wires. Give him wires. I don't see why we can't give him the headphone wires because they're broken. This is the first bit of actual police work I've seen in this place today. This Friday evening, 7 p.m, but crime never sleeps. I don't know much about how all this works, but I know that that's not right. Can't talk right now, detective. The system's broken and I can't figure out why. Have you tried looking behind you? It's a mug, a normal run-of-the-mill mug. I don't know why I feel the need to comment on every item in a room. Well, you did, and it was useful. Server. The server's for the TLP. Ha! Bite! Ha! Ouch! Don't get too close, detective. That thing is a biter. I just got... Yeah, thanks, Dooley. Thumbs up. Laxatives! Give them the laxatives! Oh, okay, well, I tried. The hose they used to loop through the cell door handles to lock the place up at night. Chief Scully really pulled this place into a sort of order, didn't she? You received a hose. We put that up to cover the whole of prisoner Doug to escape. Sadly for him, he dug his way into the rest of the station. This guy's in police protection for informing... Okay. Try not to let your incarceration get you down. Okay. Yeah, that's hilarious. Leave me alone. Holding cell number 2. Hello. Roy. Detective. I'm going to use my detectiving skills and say you're in for solicitation. Impressive. Your guess, not his soliciting. Right, anyway, hand them over, Roy. Hand what over? Your matches and cigars. I wish I'd never met you, detective. Okay. I'm not so sure you are. Maybe you should be a detective too. No, I'm not doing this. I just don't find toilets all that funny. Tam! Old Tam loves to whittle. Whittle, whittle, whittle. Tam, you can't have a knife in prison. Tam can and Tam has. I'm afraid I have to confiscate that. Tam does not have warmth for you in his heart. Tam put his name in places so he knows what's his and what's not. Seriously, what am I meant to say about them that isn't literally toilet humour? Hose. Set him on fire. Knife, stab him. Okay. Well, maybe I'm a bit violent for this game. Okay, so we have the shooting range. And we have a garage. Let's do the shooting range. Oh my god, he's got a gun. How did he get a gun? Why is everything so unsafe in the station? Pew pew. Pew pew pew. I don't want my colleagues seeing me. Laxatives. Wires. Why can't we just give them all the fucking laxatives? Be like, fuck you. Looks like our guy's doing good enough shots to be in stormtroopers. Blah, blah, blah. A junction box. Okay. They're bust, but if I want them to work again, I need to fix the system in the basement. Okay. I wonder if there was a sprinkler system in the server room. McKing's car. McQueen's car. Seriously, why does it get all these nice things? A bulletproof sports car? The jerk. A government issued block with wheels. Battery smoke screw close. Vent. There's a serious draft coming from those vents. The bolts probably just need to be tightened up. Wait, can I not tighten them up with a knife? Construction site. Let's go to the construction site. Oh, hello. How do I get to the basement? Some spare pipes from the work that's happening. Let's get the water flowing again in case another fire starts. Oh my god, the water pipes run all over the station from the briefing room to the shooting range, but the system seems broken right now, probably the gremlin's fault. Okay. This. I'm so good at this game. The sprinklers should be working now. You'll have me out of my work, you will. Alright. Pot of clay, lump of cold hard clay. I've no use for this right now. Builder, you don't look very busy. Power tools bust, so Union says I don't work. Not my place to go against Union. You seem familiar. Do I know you? Not that I know of, no. Okay. I thought I said hater pipes. I was like, what the fuck are hater pipes? Fences. I think the tiny picket fences really make this place seem homely. Good addition by the chief. Yes. Mind if I borrow this? Why not? Can't see me getting back to work anytime soon. Alright. Monkey wrench. Okay. I don't want to mess with it now that it's working. Okay. So now, in theory, can we light a match? Shooting range. Sprinklers are fixed now, but I need something to activate them. This should achieve something. It did! The creature isn't wet. I don't know why I expected more from that. Ah! Humble. Who's humble? Oh, me. Forgot what I said. Yeah, okay. Note taken. Get out of the way! Oh, okay. Something was loose. Something. The pipe. The pipe. The pipe. The pipe. The gremlins have broken everything else around here. I'm sure that if I didn't remove this now, it would fall off soon anyway. Neither of us believes that, but I'm so into this. Fight the system. Dooley, we're part of the system. Speak for yourself. I'm bringing this place down from the inside. I kind of knew that. Oops. I did not expect that to happen. Feel bad about it? No. Let's say the vent broke because some maverick cop was crawling through it. Okay, so that literally achieved nothing. I'll take this for my trophy cabinet. I mean, I'll take it to be repaired. Yeah, that second one. Detective, how'd you get all these things into your pockets? Origami? Could we use that as a shield? I'll run you distract. I just have to angle it like this. That was a shocking way to wrap this up. Alright. Are you proud of that pun? More than I should be. Okay. Finally, Dooley, grab the gun and I'll take this guy. He receives shooting range gremlin. That's well and truly bust. At least gremlin is out cold. The goblin has a gun. Yeah. The goblin has a gun and then the goblin is dead. Yeah. Now I need to server room. Okay. I have your friend. Can't I unscrew it? Have you ever tried to, I don't know, open something like that just using a screwdriver? I've always been more of a lateral thinker. And now I just need to find something to rewire this with. Okay, let's see. Oh god, I need to drag the wires from one node to the other. Same coloured node without crossing them. Oh, okay, it's this game. Genius! Eek! Aha! We got him. Yes, the system is back online. Time to do some hardcore cop work. Alright, let's go grab him before he wakes up. I mean, I think we have plenty of time, but I'm stressed they will. It's passed out. Let's get it out of here. Oh, they're not gendering the gremlin. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to gender the gremlin. Oh my god, wait. Why a laxative? Oh my god. There were laxatives in the first aid kit. I took what I could. What if I just keep... Oh, give him a laxative! Put a laxative in the coffee! Oh my goodness. That's what the laxative is for! Keep the coffee coming late. I can drink the support there. How to fix this with my manly skills and muscles, but mostly by finding a way to cheat this magnetic lock. I mean, maybe I need to get the magnet out of the shell. I don't have something. Hey, do you have something? People next need to look up to. Does someone have a small little pointy thing? Listen to here gives me. You received a diving helmet. Oh my god, am I gonna have to go diving later? Jeez. Drawers! These drawers are full of all sorts of rubbish, like bobby pins. Actually, I can borrow one, Sally. You can just have one. I found it. Bobby pin. I think I can pry the shell off. Yes! Got a magnet, guys. That's a big magnet. I thought it was a small magnet, but I've been lied to. This magnet should reverse the polarity and let me in. Hey, you! Okay, other books? Role-playing books. Not actual contraband, but dangerous reading nonetheless. But not too dangerous for our weekly game. Dooley. Shh. Grenades! Knockout gas. This could be handy if I want to be able to leave that party early. We got a grenade. Evidence jars full of cement. Okay. From the mysterious figurine sailor case. Yeah, hilarious. My king's top shelf portraits. He signed them in for the crime of being too awesome for the general public. Books of odd socks. Our best people are looking into a ring of crooked washing machines that are behind the robbery of their other halves. Who do you think wrote these dumb scripts for a comedy game about two cops investigating weird crimes? Nothing? Nobody? Shut up? What? Boxes of jam jars with one scoop taken out from the unsolved scooper case where they'd appear at crime scenes after investigations had started. Oh, that was me. I like eating toast while I think, but always forget to bring the pot with me afterwards, so I keep opening new ones. Harmless. Dooley, we spent a lot of taxpayers' money investigating that. Harmless. Very noisy kids game. It's not evidence. Hiding it from Murakami until I beat his top score. Dooley. Wizard hat. All that remains from the mysterious walking luggage that ate everything case. I want the wizard hat. Ugh. A plastic skull is surprisingly more dangerous cult item than a real skull. Chomp chomp claw face. It's too dangerous to get near. I need to find a way to knock it out. That would knock me and Dooley out too. First need to fight for some protection first. Dooley, take this hose outside and keep the fresh air coming. Take this, you little monster. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Gramps the gremlin. Oh, I probably should pick him up. While it's unconscious, I'll stuff it into my seemingly magical pockets. Okay. Right, that's them all. I'll get Dooley. We can go to the office and put this case to rest. Okay, let's lock these suckers into their new urn and get back to that party. Party! Okay. In you go, sleepy monster. Back to captivity, my monstrous pal. Welcome home, little... Dooley! Oops, is that it? What do we do now? Flush them down the toilet and go back to the party? We need to make a new urn, a magical one that can actually hold them. Again. Okay, so we've got the gremlins back. Broken urn. Tumbleweed. Okay. Not safe to go back in there. Maybe there'll be instructions. Received item magical tomb. Ripley's cast it or not, a magical tomb taken from the library. Oh my goodness, the pottery thing! If I could find the right materials, I could make a new urn here. There's clay downstairs! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Get the clay! The clay! Pot of clay is good at making material, thank you. Go Go, 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 go! Speed run, speed run, speed run! Hey! It's too dry to use! What do you mean it's too dry to use? Okay, that softened that up. Nice, thank you. We now have wet clay. Let's do this. How do you know how to make an urn? I watched that film Ghost a lot. For research. You received an urn. Let's see. Warding rituals, spells to bypass doing the dishes, and aha! A diagram for how to seal magical urns. Handy. Time for some finger crafting of runes. You received item, magical urn. 1 down. That's 2. And that's done. Thank goodness. Let's get this somewhere safe. Okay, locked, fixed, and gremlin stashed away that we have learned from what we learned from this dually. Not to eat so much sugar. I'm crashing now. I don't really remember much of what happened. But I'm sure it's nothing important. Now let's get back to the party. Hey, where's all the cake gone? Wait it all. Why is this place a mess? What did you two do? Well, there was... And somebody let off a gas grenade. Nasty, big, pointy teeth. The car was smashed when we got there. McKing did it? Another one to file under Darkside antics. Probably for the best, yes. Okay, well, you two better start cleaning. The budget doesn't allow for both of you, your capers and custodial staff. Ah, man, chores and no cake? This day did not play out the way I hoped. Alright, case closed. Okay, now we are on to case 5, Loch Mess. Dooley and his blood wolves are attending a jamboree, but the kids rang me in a panic saying something fishy was going on. Oh, I read that and was spat out my drink. Well, here I am, Camp Whatchamadoing here. Whatever those kids are calling about, I don't see why Dooley couldn't take care of it. Been years since I came here. Memories, eh? Probably should have read the sign or something, but oh well. The scroll reads, park your automobiles here, then throw the keys away. You won't need them with the fun we'll have here at the jamboree. No other motives, honest. Oh, the rope snapped? I guess I have a sign now. You received a wooden pie. Okay. Jamie. Hi there. Welcome to Lake Monster. Get out while you can. What? Why? Why? Because of the Lake Monster, of course. It's our #1 attraction. Avoid it at all costs. Alright, what are you doing here? Every day I ask myself that self-same question. Jamie, you could have followed your dream, I say. You could be a chef. But then I remind myself that I cannot taste flavours, and I think I made the right choice. Sounds right. What are you doing here? Oh, yes, me and my flight to fancy. I work at the tourism board, and this is the tourism board. We, it and I, tell people what wonderful things to see and do in Twin Lakes. And what to avoid, like this lake, and the rest of the city. We are here to show you this, don't look at it, exactly. Tell me about the camp. Campsite got its name as it was the site of a terrible massacre. It's also the site where those angry spirits were laid to rest. Unconnected, it's also the site where terrible tragedies happen each year. And it's where kids go on vacation and do blood wolf activities. It fills my heart with joy to see them play, and with fear because everything here is so awful. Lovely. Tell me more about this monster. Oh, huge, big fangs it has, or tendrils, maybe even big sucker thing. Okay. And the wings. Oh, if you saw them, they'd probably be wings. They maybe fins though, hard to tell at a distance. It stands well over a certain height, tall, and weighs an amount you can't be sure of that. Useful information. Have you ever seen it? With my own eyes. Sorry, that was meant to be a question. With my own eyes? No, I've not. Has anyone ever seen it? And lived to tell of it? No. How many people is it rumoured to have taken? Rumoured? Many. Proven? None. Right. A fiend it is. But a wondrous attraction for the region. Each day I'm torn between Jamie, people need the beast, it brings much business, and Jamie, the monster, it kills. Probably. Yep. He does have interesting advertisement strategies. Goodbye! Don't look back! Seriously, how did you get this job? I married into a powerful tourism family. Flyer. Come see our breathing land. We rose 30 feet above sea level when the mountains last inhaled. Beef sign information booth. Actually, the I is for interloper. I often ask myself, Jamie, do you think people will see this eye and understand what you offer, reasons why they are welcome in this terrible place? I think it's pretty clear. Yes, definitely bugs. I guess that's the closest thing there is to a nightclub for flies. Alright, campfire. Hello. You're here. Devon, you rang? Blood Alpha Dooley has gone missing. What? Missing? Tell me what happened. Incredibly authentic whale. We don't know. He was here last night, then this morning gone. His bunk wasn't even selected. Aliens must have taken him. Mauled by a bear, I bet. Let's not leap to conclusions. When was the last time you saw him? We had nighttime hot chocolate, then he went to the office to, I don't know, do officey things? I guess we start there then. I don't do entire cases solo, just convenient sections. Come on, we've got us a Dooley to find. I'm no balloonologist, but I'm pretty sure these shouldn't be slimy. Ew. Ugh. Okay, fire. Nice campfire. Did you guys always build it yourselves? Emily built it all by herself. I didn't build it, I just freed the flame. It's how I got my Fire Whisperer badge. Fire Whisperer badge? Blood Wolves have a lot of very much not scout badges. Best not to ask. Okay. Tents. We need to find Dooley. This place is too tense without him to lighten the mood. Get it? Too tense? Too tense. You know what improves a joke? Explaining it. Okay. Wreck building. Flies really need a better hobby. Okay. Dorm reminds me of someone camped out here as a kid. Nothing in here. The window covers the wall. They forgot to build the room, but already had the window ordered, so... Hello? Hello. This is Jack Turner, Devon's father. I just want to check in that the boy is doing okay. Not struck too wide-eyed by all that nature, I hope. He's, fine? Sorry for calling up. Jack is a worrier. Are you on the other line, Barbara? I'm just making a little call, Barbara. Just checking in on the lad. Barbara? It'll be fine, Jack. There's no need to keep calling. Just leave him and have a good time. Yes, well, no such thing as an overprotective parent now, is there? One of these is wet and reads very real jamboree on this weekend. Dooley's pack should come. They are the best pack and will win the jamboree, which is real. Yep, they will. Something smells fishy. It's the flyer. It stinks of fish. Canteen. Oh. What? Have you seen Dooley around? I saw him yesterday. Chased him away from my stew. Would have ruined it. He was adding flavours. Not many people here. And what's am I? The people police? Sometimes they's there. Sometimes they ain't. But you're here. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you was the people police. I thought not. Why'd you work out here? Working with kids suits is my sunny disposition. Okay. Whatever. Okay, shirt bowls. Are you supposed to cut Devon's hair? It's why I wear this cap. Half-baked beans from the Not Thought Through Limited. Metal cups, a can of kernel, mustards, poison custard, and a box of Radaway radiation removal powder. This place has it all. Aquarium, when I was last here, this was full of plastic fish. That's progress for you. Pots, they look brand new. Don't need no pots to microwave the meal. Can I take one then? Whatever, I don't need them. Nice, I got a pot. Stu, don't ask for specifics. Office. Guitar. It has a sticker saying the truth is around here somewhere. I'm guessing this belongs to Dooley. I want to believe. I keep telling Dooley to stop buying knockoff posters. It's on and Dooley's logged in. I'm not proud of this, but maybe I can find some clues. Childhood photo. Those were good times, don't worry, buddy, I'll find you. Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay, so we've got bin, computer, email, browser, and folder. I kind of want to check the bin last. An empty folder. Seems he was hanging out in his Duliminati.com forum. There's an open thread. Dear Duliminati, the government are trying to use my brainwaves to hunt me down so that they can pester me into film work. How can I protect myself? There's this guy that keeps bumping his post and pinging Dooley. All of his posts are signed Nigel, fellow human, for realsies. This looks interesting. Greetings, fellow Bloodwolf. You and your pack, I guess, are invited to the 100% legitimate Jamboree at campsite. This weekend you have to come. You must. Nigel, fellow Bloodwolf. No need to look it up. I'm starting to see a pattern here, but who is Nigel? That is a good point. This machine is pretty much empty. Okay. There's a file in here called password. Let's see. Dooley's password is password. That's as secure as it is surprising. Well, that makes our life easier, I guess. Lamp. We got that for Dooley as a gift after Emily smashed the room's light. It had it coming. Okay, well, Dooley, Emily, quite vicious. This is an odd thing for a holiday camp to have. This is Betty. It's like SETI, but better. Hello, Amelia, Devon, Emily, Detective. Why is it talking and how does it know my name? We did say it was better than SETI. But how can I help you today? Well, can you tell me about where Dooley went? Nothing. If Mr. Dooley wants you to know his secrets, he'd have given you the password, input password. Fine. What was the signal Dooley found? A 2.4 gigahertz ultra high frequency radio signal. Essentially the internet, but what? Stop trying to cyber patronize me, machine. All you had to do was say fancy internet. Where did it lead him? Across the lake to the signal source. Which was... I'm afraid I don't know. I didn't go. I have no legs. What are you? How are you talking? I'm Betty. I monitor, gather, and collate signals in the search for extraterrestrial life. Yeah, like SETI. I get it. Ugh, SETI is a moron. I speak 13 languages. I'm a chess master and figured out the meaning of life. The meaning of life? Yes, but Dooley deleted that to make more room for his TV shows. I need that info. If you won't tell me, I'll have to commandeer it. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave. Detective. Dave? Devon? Step aside, mister. Time to put my uppity AI badge to use. What? Wait, why do you even have a badge like that? Bloodwolf secret, sorry. And you don't have a needs to know in case of a needs to know basis badge. Just do whatever you're going to do. Okay, you search the map for places the signal bounced through. I'll lock them in. Once we find enough of them, we should have the route to Blood Alpha Dooley took. I understand. I'm pressing buttons, but I don't think I should just be pressing buttons. I think this is a bad idea, and I don't think I should have had control, but now I've got control, so... It's too late for anyone. I'm doing it, guys. he's not gone a very, he's like gone back on it himself. This isn't the most, efficient route. It feels like this is the least efficient route he could have gone on, but sure. Looks like a map of the lake. To what? To where? To Dooley? Not sure. Let's print it out and see where it leads us. You received item map. All right, we have a map. Nice. Okay. Oh. Hello. Hello, me again. Just wanted to make sure you're aware that Devon is allergic to technology, bitten by a toaster once. He has left his EMP device at home. I wouldn't sleep a wink thinking of him out there in that tech-filled wilderness without knowing that your EMP is up and running. In fact, maybe you'd send me the make and model... Hello? Hello? Barbara, I think a line has gone dead. Jesus. The Blood Wolves America doesn't exist. Don't ask questions. Go on about your lives. Not the most welcoming poster. You gotta want the wolf. We don't have time for blow-ins. Props. A box of dress-up props. Let's dig out some bits and bobs. Box of just... taking all good stuff. Nothing fits. It's all kid size. The props are kid size, but I'm not sure what to get them to dress up as. Okay. Bunks. The top one was mine. Dooley was below me. Yes, I have Dooley's old bunk. There's a pack of marshmallows called Uncle Gloopy's Squishy Delights here. Charming. Hey, my secret stash! Gimme! Marshmallows. Yes, gimme! I want them so bad! This may not be a great idea. Okay. Fine then. I was trying to give the kid her marshmallows. You have just stolen her marshmallows. So I guess we go back outside then. And then lakeside. There we go. Oh, Barry and Larry, of course. Moon. Aliens, yep. An old gas can. It's empty because I emptied it. Let me guess, to start a fire? No, I poured it on Devon's bed so everyone would think he peed himself. What? I gotta make sure the other packs don't want to poach him from us. Okay. We have enough food to wait this beast out for days. All kept nice and fresh in tinfoil. Alright. Are you here to see it too? See what to? We've been waiting ages and ages for it to show. We started to get bored of waiting. But we're not going home without seeing a monster. Well, good luck with that. Why are you so eager to see a monster? We're 100% of Twin Lakes Cryptozoology Club. We're always on the hunt for lake monsters, sewer gators, krakens, and around winter, yetis. People don't know this, but there's a lot of strange things happening in Twin Lakes. Believe me, I know. Ha, sorry guy, but the cops don't know anything about what really goes on here. Yeah, go back to getting kittens out of trees and leave the real detecting to us. Do you not have something better to be doing? Nope. Not a thing. Alright. See you soon. Unless the monster gets you. Oh, tubing. I think we're taking a small length. Alright. Okay, so I could probably... Can I use the tubing? See an item siphoning kit. So then I can get water, right? Oil. I need to get oil from somewhere for the boat. Pot. Put some in here for now, and then we melt them. All done, gang. Melt them to the ground. Melty marshmallow gloop. Alright. You ready to use the melty marshmallow gloop, Seth? This. Well, plank is sticking now. Go team. Sticky plank. Oh my goodness. I clicked off onto my second one. I don't know. Chat, come back. There you are. Now I need to find some gas. Yeah, that is the tricky part. Car. We have a car. Stand back. It's time for me to summon up some fire juice. Okay, should we really let the kid do that? Good work, I guess. Now hand it over. What? Give me the gas can? I should have known you were on their side. Full gas can. Alright. Okay, let's put the gas can in. Splish, splash, sploosh. That's it. Filled up. I guess now that it's working, I best head out and check on the lake. Oh, check the lake. We best head out, mister. Too dangerous, kids. Tell you what, you keep an eye out here in case Dooley comes back and I miss him. But Danger is my middle name. No, it's not. They just write Danger on all your paperwork. Oh. We have to go, mister. We have to. It's against my better judgment, but then most things I do are. In you get. Alright, we're bringing the kids with us. We're going to go see the lake monster. Lakeside. Camera. Hands off the camera, we're rolling. It's a Polaroid camera, an unmanned Polaroid camera. Doesn't matter. Dick Brickman will get his man or monster on tape. And you can rest assured that I'm not going anywhere until I do. Unless I had reasons to believe the monster was hiding somewhere else. Okay. I think we're lost. Pretty creepy place. I bet there are monsters in that forest. Let's hope not. See what kind of outfit we can make of all this. Hey, okay. Jetty. We can't walk in this. Can we take it off? I guess. Oh, okay. Well, I wonder what secrets this forest hides. Not that I have any real urge to find out. Okay, cave. Sign? Nothing in here. No, sorry. I guess we should keep looking then. You really are Dooley's student. Badly hidden cave entrance. There seems to be a cave hidden behind the obviously fake cover. Let's go! You guys should guard out here. Okay, I'm gonna mess up anyone who comes near. Is the Noxel out there? He's getting so close. I'll have a look. Oh, hey, detective. Hey, what's going on here? Huh? Oh, this is Nigel. Hi. He's a fellow truthy invited me here to help with a problem. Right, are you done? Can we go? No, and no. I need Dooley's help. Dooluminati.com and he are famous in truthy circles, you know. What's the problem? The government wants me because I'm a monster, a talking monster. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't noticed. Anyway, I need protection. Like a gun? Look at this guy. Let's solve everything by shooting it. I don't even own a gun. Stop talking about guns. I'm sensitive about my lack of fingers. We need to chase off that narc outside. They're closing in on Nigel and fast. Narc? You mean the reporter? Clearly a government spy. No, we get rid of him. And once he's gone, what you need, Nigel, is a mind hat. That'll keep them off your trail. A mind hat? A protective layer of some kind of metal, maybe aluminum. Do you mean a tinfoil hat? That sounds perfect. That'll stop them using your mind waves to locate you. Genius! I knew you'd be able to help. It's full of fake jamboree flyers in various stages of readiness. His lack of hands explained the childlike nature of his posters, but nothing explains how he got a crafts table and computer in here. You received ink, sticky tape, a staple in every adventurer's toolkit. Okay. Did you like that? It's my human disguise. It's how I got into camp and convinced Dooley into coming with me. I was certain he was a little blood alpha. Very believable. Someday I hope to work in a film makeup department. I think I have the knack for it. Alright, it's open on the same forum page as Dooley's machine was, and the keys are damp. Very damp. Alright, bin. It's full of seafood takeaway wrappers. Don't judge me! Hi. So, a monster. a talking monster, but I don't like to talk about it. We're all God's creatures, I guess. Is that right? I don't have much religious stuff under the sea. I've just read the books I borrowed from the campsite. I'm not sure. What are you doing in Twin Lakes? It has good dental plans, but you don't have teeth. But if I did, this would be the place to be. Kidnapping it? I think that's an unfair way to describe luring someone to a place under false pretense, trapping them in a cavern and slayer, and refusing to let them leave. Why do you think the government are after you? Hollywood, I'd be cheaper than CGI, and monster movies are all the rage these days. But I'm not interested in a life of fame. I prefer to work in makeup and help the real stars shine. Chat later. Alright. Are you okay, Dooley? Yep, it's quite nice here. But since I can't leave, maybe you could help protect Nigel from the narc? Just get rid of the guy outside and then get the mine hat to keep them from finding him again. Dooley, the guy outside is a journalist. From TV. Perfect cover. Oh boy, those government types are crafty. Beth convinced them that Nigel is hiding out somewhere else. Get them off his tail. Okay. Okay, gang, the good news is that Dooley's inside and is safe. The bad news is that he can't come out yet. Why not? He's, it's a blood alpha test. It's for your don't ask questions badge. Yes, I've been waiting for that one for ages. Let's do this. And you received item fake signing. Oh, sighting. Okay. Goodness me! Oh my! Breaking news! The monster has been sighted elsewhere! This is me, Dick Brickman, signing off so I can sign back on another day from another bay. He left his camera. I guess I should bring it back to Lost and Found. Hi. The reporter is gone. Do you have the hat? The tinfoil hat? Not yet. Please hurry. I know they're trying to lick my brain. I can feel it. This boat is holding up well, to be fair. I hesitate too. I need tinfoil. Think you guys can help me out? Sure. Oh, great. No way, Barry. Aunt Tracy made these for us, and they'll get soggy if we give away our tinfoil. You're right. We might be waiting for a long time for that monster to show up. And until we see some proof there is a monster here, we're staying, which means the foil stays too. Sorry, detective. See you soon. Unless the monster gets you. I can get these guys to just be the monster, but I need to find somewhere nobody will see. Otherwise, the skies will be spoiled. Okay, here, right? No, you can't take it off. Oh, wait. Put it on. Back in the Bigfoot outfit and then take the photo. Says they're having their picture taken. Wait, should that be Big Feet? Big Feet? Alright, you received it. Okay. Yeah, take it off. I mean, it's given the evidence. I found a photo you two may be interested in. Some proof, finally. We knew he was real. Wait until we show the gang. Alright, cooler. They seem to have left their cooler. Food and tinfoil. I'll have some of that. Tape. Okay, let's do this. There. There. No. There. 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 I'm so good at this. That should do it. Now I just need to tape this here, fold that there, and voila, a tinfoil hat. I better take this back to the cave and give it to Nigel. No, we like Nigel. Nigel's great. Look at him. He's so cute. Excuse, don't move your head. I'm going to give something to you. Is the narc gone? Yep, he's gone. Okay, give him the hat. Here you go. It's a thing of beauty. Now what? With the knock distracted and Nigel untraceable, it's time for him to find a new life, free from the watchful eye of the man. Can we stay in touch? Of course, just email me from hard to trace locations like phone booths, coffee shops, and the Mariana Trench, sorry. No, we don't. We don't what? Want to see him again? Keep in touch? But look at his little face. He's so cute. Okay then. Thanks again, Dooley. Poor guy. I hope he shakes off those government knocks. Dooley, we're government knocks. Speak for yourself. I don't tell the man nothing. It's good to have you back, Dooley. Rev splutter. The petrol. Looks like you're staying here with us. Smalls all round. Who are the bloodiest wolves around who keep their snippers to the ground? We do. Case closed. The chief summoned us all to the debriefing room about Code Red, city-wide issue. Dawn of the Dead. Is everyone here? Good. There are riots all over the city, so it's all hands on deck. That means you two, McLean, time to do some real police work. Are you sure your iffy stomach is able for it? You two, stop it. Officer Murakami was wounded in the field, but has been cleared by medical to give you Cleared by medical to give us a briefing on what's happening out there. Thanks, Chief. Guys, I've not seen anything like it before. Hordes of angry citizens shambling around, attacking one another and smashing up the place. It all seems so mindless. We don't know what's causing this behaviour, but we need to get out there and stop it. Be careful out there and good luck. Squad dismissed. Okay, television. Spiking request for brain meat. City Hall productivity levels reach record high. Are you up to date with the latest fashion trends? Old moldy clothes are in while looking alive is out. Local cat saves fireman from tree. Property prices soar as previous owners return, resulting in evictions across the city. McBurger reports spike in requests for brain meat, and then I think it's going to repeat, yeah. Okay. Dick Brickman here, reporting live from City Hall, where I, Dick Brickman, am slowly being approached by a hungry-looking politician. Mr. Politician, all reports suggest that the city is in a state of panic. Can I get a response? Same old party line. When will these politicians liven up their acts? Okay. New detective. My first day in the job, we get to tackle a riot. How exciting. 10 bucks, the newbie doesn't make it through the day. Hey! I'll take that bet, McCain. You'll do fine, detective. Actually, what's your name? Fish. Fresh? Oh, fresh fish. Okay. Alright, wait, boy. According to this, the entire city is in a state of panic. Arrests, hospitalizations, collateral damage, and purchase of spooky soundtracks are all up. My name is next to museum, a shop downtown, and the old mafia mansion. Looks like it's going to be a busy day. Sorry, McQueen, I know this isn't your usual kind of case, but we need everybody out on the streets for this. No problem, Chief. Happy to help. I better get Dooley and hit the road. Okay. Chinatown Museum Mansion. Museum. Why is the door smashed in? Looks like a break-in. Looters? Maybe, but they tend to go for televisions and not tapestries. Let's check it out. Seems like there's Egyptian themed display on at the moment. Whee! Those Egyptians were big. Those pictures aren't to scale. I knew that. Okay, did you now? Ooh, dinosaur! An impressive specimen. There seems to be something stuck in here, but it's too far for me to reach. After watching extensive historical footage, Twin Lakes researchers believe this beast escaped a Costa Rican theme park in the early 90s. Presumed cause of death is drowning, as its tiny arms wouldn't have been great for swimming to the mainland. Wow, the team must be top of their field. Oh no. Anthropology! Tall skeleton. This is what a plastic skeleton looks like. Scientists think it may be what the human body was modelled on. Fascinating. Curiosity cabinet. It's locked. I wonder if I can open it somehow. Okay. Short skeleton. An ape, probably. What a fine institute of learning this is. Ancient Egypt. Ah! What on earth? That looks like a mummy? What's this? It looks like some jewelry is missing. The plaque says the gem of Osiris. Osiris, the Egyptian death god? I can't help but think that's tied in with what's going on across the city. Scepter, a scepter. Accept her? I don't even know her. Wait, who are you talking about? You received a scepter? Sarcophagus. This must be where that mummy came from. You'd have to be pretty thick to try swallowing that medicine. I think that's the worst joke I've heard all day. I don't know how or why, but that thing must have come out of that sarcophagus. I'd better look for a way to lure it back in there. Let's see, what can I... Oh, I might be able to reach the thing in the dinosaur with the scepter. I wonder if I can use this to dislodge whatever he ate. That must have been Tony Rex's last meal. Tony? The T has to stand for something. You received bird bones. Well, I don't know how helpful bird bones are, but sure. It's locked. I wonder if I can open it. This might work as a makeshift lock-picking kit, a very fragile kit. Maybe if I match these bones to the tumblers in the lock, I'll be able to open the cabinet. It's too late in the day for this. This one. Aha. This one. It's now a good time to mention I've been up since like 7 this morning. And it's now 10:30. And I'm very tired and I am not functioning properly. My brain is not working. That seems to be it. Now to see what's inside. A brain. A jar of pickled brains. I prefer pickled onions myself. Same. Medium exchange a drawing of some jam. Collection of earwax gathered from the museum's staff. Ew. Used. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Brains. Sorry, pickle brain, but I need to take care of some undead business. Yum. Bye bye. There's a case closed pudding here somewhere, but there's just no time. I don't think we'll find anything else of note here. Let's get to the next crime scene. Okay, Chinatown. This is where you got McNugget's retirement urn. What a fun party! We spent the entire time chasing around monsters. Chasing memories, you mean? Okay, trash. There's a stringless tennis racket in here. Okay, drain pipe. It's actually painted onto the building. The mayor figured that it was cheaper than building and maintaining real drains. I can't make out anything inside, but these flyers advertise some local businesses. The Grain Distribution Company, Hall & Oates, the Sanctuary for Sensory Deprived Animals, Deaf Leopards, and the shop I buy my coats in, Fleecewood Max. Okay, that's funny. Are those paws? Nah, they couldn't be. Help! I'm trapped! Get rid of them! Crystals used for some form of healing, I guess. Ow! This is sharp! I guess that might be useful. Given my current predicament, I'm starting to think none of these lucky charms work. Dreamcatcher used for trapping nightmares. Maybe use in this nightmare. That's pretty. You should buy it. Treat yourself. No, now's not the time to be shopping. Carpe diem, that's what I say. That's not... Never mind. Nice lanterns. A shop like this runs on ambience. 80% of all sales are because customers can't see what they're buying. Is that skull real? That's the skull of the previous shop owner. Her will stipulated I keep it on display at all times. Interesting. Various books on positive living, feng shui, and harnessing the energy of the secret hell beast to control your enemies. Wait, what? What's this? Chinese puzzle box. I can't figure out how to open it. No idea what's inside. A large trunk with a sturdy lock. It's empty inside. What the hell? Monkey paws all came to life, not feeling so lucky now. I hope the riots citywide aren't all undead related. Less worry, more scurry, get rid of them. This? Not bash them, okay. Oh. Yup. String. Fine, it's a net. Catch them. Okay, I've caught them all. Received monkey paws. Okay. Do you take card? Yes, I have a machine out back for skimming them. Just tell me your PIN number. Well, that all sounds perfectly legitimate to me. I'm not coming out until those things are gone. Get my camera. They're gone? What do you mean? Oh, put them in the trunk. I see. That's this area locked down. Thank goodness you came, officers. I don't know how else I'd have You guys, they couldn't send some other cops? The whole force is busy. This is harassment. You called us? Hello again, Wang. Wang? Who's Wang? My name is Detective McQueen. Looks like we got the wrong guy. What happened here? My lucky rabbit's foot, the monkey's paws, the body out back, they all started moving. Body out back. I never said that. You've got no proof. Dooley, you hear him? What's happening? I tuned out. You were asking so many questions. All this started not long after my store was robbed last night. We found those gremlins in the Yangwan. Not my shop, you didn't. You sold them to Dooley. I couldn't have sold him something that doesn't exist. Wink. You just said wink to me. No, I didn't. Wink. Tell me more about the robbery. Last night, some goons floated in. They smashed the place up and took some entirely legal ritual components. Ritual components? Doesn't sound legal. Good thing for me that the evidence was stolen then. Floated in? Yeah, floated in the green haze. That sounds like the Darksiders to me. I don't think we'll find anything else here, Dooley. I'm not sure what Darksiders are doing here, but we need to get to the next crime scene. Alright, mansion time. We have a report of a break-in at the Don's old mansion. Let's check it out. Detective, the city is in chaos. Surely we've better things to focus on than a derelict building. We don't know who they are or why they broke in. This mansion belonged to a mafia Don. For all we know, there is a hidden weapon cache in there. Given how crazy things are across the city today, whatever they want, we'd better make sure they don't get it. Was that not a good use of police resources and time? No. Was it fun? Yes. I think it was a great use of police resources and time, personally. These things remind me of some of the people we've met on our cases. That was a bit rude. Says stay out. Luckily, the law doesn't apply to us. Dooley, the law does apply to us. Just not in this particular case. Alright, we're going in then. Yes, approach mansion. Strange equipment. This must belong to whoever is in there. This stuff looks dangerous. I better power it down for now. You received item battery. Okay. A condemned sign. I don't see why it's condemned. Looks like a perfectly fine sign to me. Sir, you can't be here. This place is condemned. Brains. That's not right. Is there somebody there? Yes, are you okay? I'd be a lot better if I wasn't trapped in here by that thing. Arrgh. Hold on, we'll do something. Chandelier, now that's a lot of chandelier. Jeez, if that dropped on somebody, it really hurt. And look at that, a rope. This seems to be the rope that holds the chandelier in place. It seems to be stuck. Okay. Don Cafoni? That's one mean looking mobster. He was also mean acting. Do you think those two facts are related? What a potentially conveniently located table. Couch. A surprisingly tame couch for a mob boss to have in his house. No knives, scissors, or other sharp objects. What a convenient inconvenience. Broken cupboard. I can't open this one. I wonder what treasures are inside. Not enough to force it open, however. Oven. There are the remains of a long forgotten roast chicken in here. It's not edible, Dooley. We could use these at the Blood Wolf camp. Somebody ruined our pots by melting marshmallows all over them. Interesting. We don't talk about the marshmallows. Somebody, what, those monsters? Cup. Somebody's half cleaned this cup. I'm sure they won't mind me taking their sponge. Steel wool. Liquid is so dark and stinky, I wouldn't put my hand there for any reward. What a stink! Somebody forgot to clean out the fridge when this place was condemned. Anything that I can eat? Dooley, it's all rotten. But I'm so hungry. You made things sound urgent, so I skipped second breakfast. This is urgent, Dooley. Fine, but after this you'll buy me pancakes. Okay, cutlery drawer. Oh, I've already checked that. Open cupboard. Various supplies including candles. I think I'll take one. You received a candle. Snarl, snap, zombie noises. We need to addition better extras. Blood Wolf trick. Combine battery steel wool to make a fire starter. If I light this while it's still in my pocket, I'd burn my coat, my precious, precious coat. And put it down on the table. Let's just leave this here. Yes, exactly. The spark isn't catching onto the rope. I need to find something more. Light the fucking candle! This should be able to burn through the rope in a suitably slow and dramatic fashion. Uh-oh. It's safe to come out now. Detective, is now not a good time to mention I'm allergic to fire? She's wearing a Ghostbusters outfit, right? You guys, I owe you big time. What were you doing in here? Actually, for no reason at all, we should go inside before you tell us. Oh, outside. Oh, because Whoop. I think most of us are allergic to fire. I think if fire touches us, we're gonna all have an extreme reaction. So, you know, I feel like that's quite a common allergy. Talk to Wrexham. Thanks for saving me back there. Are you okay? I am, thanks to you guys. What's with the get up? I'm in Spookter now. Since I kept finding myself in weird goings on, I licensed myself a franchise. And there was a localized storm here last night, so I knew that meant something was happening after the events at the library. Good catch. Is this your equipment? It is. It's a spookometer. Spooktometer. Do you like it? It reads for spooktivity. I brought it with me to help get readings. But I got trapped in that room and didn't get a look at the readings yet. Trapped by that creature? Later, yes, but not at first. There were people here searching the place. Their accents were hard to understand, but they were looking for the Don. But he's been dead for a while. Yeah, they left when they realised that. I waited a while to make sure they didn't come back, but then that thing burst out of the floor and I was trapped again. So what do the readings say? That's odd. The battery is missing. Whistles innocently. Thankfully, there's a printout inside it. Give me a second while I open it up. Wow, lots of spiritual readings. Whatever was looking for the Don, they weren't human. Dooley, I just figured it out. The Darksiders aren't looking for something at the Don's house. They are looking for the Don. But you said he was dead. Which is why they took the gem of Osiris and the ritual components. They're trying to resurrect him. Wow, Detective, what amazing coincidence that every place the chief sent us to was tied in so tightly with what's really going on. If we had been sent to even one different location, may have never pieced it all together. There's no time to work out the undoubtedly small probability of things having worked out like this. We need to get to the graveyard, and fast. We can't let him return. And you should probably leave too, Raxa. Because of that fire you started? Fire? What fire? You must be seeing things. Probably starved from being inside. Bad for the mind. Make sure you eat something when you leave, which you should do now. Food. Not fire. I think that went smoothly. Graveyard time. I wonder if we can get an overview of the situation from here. It's what I feared. The place is swarming with the zombies. These must be the Darksiders we've heard about. They're firing at somebody inside the church. I can't make out who though. Look, Dooley, over there. That's some bad mumbo jumbo happening at the crypt. We need to stop them from bringing the Dom back. Squad car. This is Detective McQueen. We've tracked the source of all this to the graveyard, requesting backup. It's just scattered across this. Help on your own, detect. Drat, looks like it's just you and me, Dooley. McQueen and Dooley solving crimes while looking coolly. Thank you, Dooley. Oh, graveyard. Okay, Dooley, let's go. That was great sound effects for me. No doubt about it. They're zombies, alright? Looks like we're not getting in that way. I hope that gate holds. They're far too eager of a welcoming party. Church bell tower. Hey bros, I need help. I'm being confronted with dangers to both my physical self and my dogmatic views on the universe here. There's somebody trapped in the church. If we don't get in and help them, they'll be zombie fodder. They're just jumping in the window. Well, I'm sorry, mate. We've got a few issues here. Move right. Hey, a dumpster. What about if I move left? I can't. Alright, I think it's the dumpster. Hi, street light. One for you, Dooley. How many cops does it take to change the light bulb? No idea, but thankfully it's working, so not our concern. Also, street lights fall under the city maintenance department and not the police. I thought you'd know that, detective. Okay, it was a joke. Why are we looking in the... Oh, oil can. An oil can. I could use that to oil the wheels, but I can't quite reach it. Box. It appears to be a box of stew. Is it warm? No, Dooley, you cannot eat the old box of stew. What a load of rubbish. Oh, look, I need one of those for my house. Bag. A bag full of magic 8 balls. What do they say? Ask again later. Oh, but I want to know. Close it. Manhole is covered by the massive dumpster. I wonder if there's another manhole on the other side of this wall. If we can get this dumpster into position, I can get over the wall. It's stuck. The wheels seem to be rusted. What do you want me to do? Oh, for fuck's sake, I need the oil. I can't reach the oil. Squad car. Maybe leaving the lights on wasn't the best way to sneak up to this place, you idiot. Might need this nice stick to keep the... Alright, well, we've got a stick. Alright, dumpster. Looking dumpster, please. Thank you. Get the oil. I can reach it, but I can't quite hook it. I need something with a better grip. What the fuck do you mean? That's all I have. Can I use this on the zombies? Get back, you monsters! Finally, a positive application for police brutality. Arrgh. Well, his hand broke off, but it doesn't seem to care. We might need another way in. Okay, we got a zombie arm. Okay, so now what if we... what about my stick? Okay, in position. Now to squeeze this muscle and got it. Okay, well that seemed a bit excessive, but sure. Oil the dumpster. Okay, that's the wheels all up. Let's push this into position, Dooley. Okay, Dooley, I'll go over the wall. You go through the sewers. Hopefully that way one of us can save those people and stop the Don from being brought back. Have I mentioned that I don't like to... Not the time, buddy. The city needs us. I know. Hey, detective. Yeah? Be careful. You too, buddy. You too. Okay. Wait, oh my god, we're Dooley! That way is blocked off by a large gate. What secrets are you hiding, gate? When all this is done, I'm going to launch an investigation into you. I'll call it Gate. No doubt this is a secret bolt hole for the government informants. This is how the government pumps hydrogen monoxide into our homes. Monsters. Move right. Sewer Gator! Hey little guy, what are you doing down here? Snarl, I'm watching my stories, leave me be. A gator. In the sewers. Watching TV? Well, that story checks out to me. Enjoy, mister. Just keep an eye out for cannibals. A TV show on urban legends? What nonsense. Evil paper boat. That boat's not the only thing floating down here. Hi, Dooley. Aren't you gonna say hello? 1 second there, guy. What's a clown doing down here? This isn't a circus. I give balloons to wayward kiddies. Do you now? And there's con candy and riders and all sorts of surprises down here. Surprises? Did I mention the balloons come in all colours? I see no harm in any of this. Good on you for making sure those lost kids aren't frightened. Thanks. Pound smart. Love that. As you were. You too? Yeah. No, pound smart. No relation to Pennywise at all. This box holds all the power in the city, electrical and political. Work sign. Gents, interesting sign you have here. Thanks. What are you working on? We're repairing the power lines. You've noticed all those flickering lights across the city recently? We're going to fix that. That sure is great. A great excuse. Do you think I'm an idiot? I see your sign. That's an inverted eye. You guys are eye masons. Refrigerate. What? No, the other one. Freeze. I meant freeze. This is why so many of my TV dinners spoil. Drop your stuff and get out of here. I'd arrest you, but I've places to be. What you talking? We're just here to... Resisting arrest, is it? I guess we've got to listen to officer and take rest a day off, Therese. Sure, it'd be nice to get home to the family early for a change. A hammer. Confiscated this so they can't return to whatever shady business they were at. Construction parts. Devilish debris from a cunning foe. I wonder what nasty business they were up to. Digging a hole to the planet hidden inside our planet? Or building a lair for the lizard who secretly rule over us? Maybe they were planning to sacrifice something to the mole men. Whatever it was, it's been thwarted. Yeah, definitely. Sewer gate. This gate is blocking me from going any further. If only there were a way to pass it. When life gives you lemons, smash those lemons with a hammer, then send the lemon carcasses back to life so it knows not to mess with you again. Oh, Jesus. Meanwhile... Grave McCabe, crushed by writer's block. Theresa something, drowned in a stack of overflow. Capra. Painted himself into a corner. Paul Bearer Conway. Ben Haunty. Nobody heard what happened to him. Chris Golston. Eaten alive by bugs. Crypt, okay. Lucky here, Slim, we got us a stray zombie. Yes, stray. Fire a few rounds to chase it off and be thankful we ain't got a horde to deal with. Yeah, horde. Okay, shares then. Oh, hello. We've been breached. Charge! Ow, wait! Crikey, I do apologise. Thought you were the Hun. Come to munch on my brain for military secrets. But I can tell now you're a Yankee boy. It's in the stance. Not rigid enough. Shoulders like melted ice cream on a sunny Sunday morning. Okay, gas mask seems obscure enough to be useful. Hands off, old boy. Those Huns outside smell dreadful. That mask is my only protection. Boots. Boots in my size. Like 'em, old chap? They're yours. Belonged to certain of mine in the war. Thanks. Wait a second. These aren't normal boots. They've got metal sockets in them. He had mechanical legs. Needed special shoes that would click on. It's why I've no use for them. How generous. You received boots? That's a nice hat. It's a poor form to comment on another man's piece, old chap. Okay. Entrenching shovel. I'm afraid you can't have that, old chap. I need it to bash zombies' fritz should he try to enter my bunker. Alright, stove. So nice and warm, another reason not to want to go back out there. Built it myself from plane parts after I was shot down here during the Great War. I say Great War, but really it was a mediocre at best. Can I help you, old bean? Who are you? Brigadier Reginald Smith. Smithy to my friends. Of course I have no friends. No time for friends in the army, eh? Surely you're not still in the army. My dear chap, when you sign up for life. How long have you been here? Blimey, I don't jolly well know. Crashed here as a young man. Took a job as a grave digger as I wasn't a citizen. All happened some time ago, I should imagine. Are you okay? You look like you've been through a lot. This is just a scratch. You should have seen the Hun when we were done with them. You're a military man. Can you help gear me up for the fight? Helping with the war effort? Sounds spiffy. I still have my military kit. Let's see. There's my mess tin, but things seem messy enough there already. A water bottle, but it's been shot up. A ground sheet. A sheet would probably be more use if it hadn't been ground up. It's not looking good, old chap. I'll tell you what, take my gas mask. It's over there on the shelf. Thanks. Anything to stop Fritz in his tracks. Goodbye. Toodle pip. Gas mask. Now be careful with that. Probably still has some mustard gas caked into it. Where was this when I was hunting down those gremlins? I received a gas mask. Nothing seems to be happening. I think I'll try something else. Okay. Well, goodbye. We're on our own again. Crypt, can I? Look here. Okay, well, what if we put a gas mask on? Unless there's gas, I'm not putting this thing on. Maybe I can find a better use for it. This seems to be happening. I'm gonna try something else. Water tap. Oh, I can go the other way. I hope this structure is sturdy because a piece of this could prove handy. Alright, okay. We'll go to the front of the church. We'll go up the ladder first. Water tower. It seems to be full of rainwater. Don't know if we're boots. Okay. The moon. Another crime scene. Moon. I think it's time we had a little talk down at the station. Is the moon big? Down the ladder and go to the front of the church. Ah, brains. I can't pass by them, but maybe I can find a way to go over them and get in through that broken window. Arr. I need to get out of here before I get munched on. Okay, tower legs. The legs of this tower look badly damaged. Pipe. I guess it's for excess water to run into the sewers. Can find anything here. Scaffolding is a perfect fit. Stilt. I think I'll try something else. What do you mean? Oh, stilts. 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 Okay, well, can I not use stilts to go up the thing? What? I wish I'd used them before! Oh my goodness, okay. Through the window. The Darkside goon shut out the window, giving me a handy way in. Agent McScream, what are you doing here? What are any of us doing anywhere? Helpful as ever. I need to save whoever is trapped in the bell tower, then figure out a plan to get to the crypt and stop that ritual. I wasn't trying to go back out there. Go to altar. Oh! Chief Ghoulie. What's going on here? What are you doing in the bright side? Me not. Are you okay? Been shot, son, right in the gut. So it was you, McScream. Those goons were shooting at. That it were, son, burning up from the inside out. I am. Darkside bullets is not like yours, what with them being full of cursed components, as it were. What can I do to help? Can we remove the bullet? Cannot be removed normally, son. I need some purified water to wash the badness out. I'll have a look around. As you were then, son. Okay. Ooh. Full of old cake. The censer is full of old caked in mouldy smelling incense. Okay. Hey there, any chance of a miracle? No, right? Okay. Handle, this candle's a little bigger than my head. Vestry. Drawers. It has the core religious text from all major faiths and a note saying, just in case. Shredder. It's a heavy duty shredder. It could probably even tear up clothes. Chair. I wish I had a nice chair like this back in the office. I couldn't confiscate this for the case. Could I? No. Could I though? No. A blocky dog's advent calendar. Pens, a letter opener, some reading glasses with the lenses popped out. I'll take the letter opener. Nice, we have an item. It's always fun when we have an item. Oh, we have two. I thought it was a sword for a second. Like a sword. Ah! Get back, demon bro! Is that holy water? Great. Now I'm soaked. Gnarly, thought you were hollow heads. Total wipeout on my end, bro. Right. Do you have a towel I can borrow? An assortment of extreme sporting goods, from scuba tanks to hang gliders and, oddly, face paints. Why do you have all this? Dude, I like to extreme to the max. And you can't extreme to the max without painting your face. But the scuba tank is bust. I lost the mouthpiece. I'm gonna throw it out. Mind if I take it? Sure, dude. Enjoy. You received scuba tank. Priest. Sorry for the washout, dude. What was that about? Hollowheads don't like holy water, my friend amigo. Turns them into mush burgers. Good to know. Can I have some holy water? Far out, dude. Happy to share the Lord's liquid. Okay, yeah, you didn't need to phrase it that way. Don't say I'm way low right now, wasting my last wipeout on you, but you can have my dregs. But dude, it's not enough to mush a hollow. I came to save you. Are you okay? Given the circumstances, I'm happy to be topside and not drowning in a swell of undead. We need to get you out of here. If you can cause a break in that wave of undead, I can get myself out, dude. How will you do that? Like the surfer listens to the sea, maybe you should listen to the dead? That might work. Good idea. The Lord speaks through me, Broseph. What's with all the sports gear? I was meant to be going to an extreme sports holiday, but I stayed to bless some babies. Bro, I will not make that mistake again. Alright, goodbye. Sayonara, dude. Alright, we're off. Okay, pews. Pew, pew, pew. Oh my god, it's a circle. My makeshift entrance. I can still hear the zombies outside. Brains, 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 brains. Sounds like they're arguing. If only I could understand them. I spoke with Ghoulie. Does he still fester in the pits of agony? He could be better. Then waste not time idly bantering with me. Find a remedy whilst I continue to hold the proverbial fort. Oh, holy water, there you go. Use this to wash out your wound. Much better, thank you, son. I spoke with Ghoulie. He's recovering now. Only if you consider getting better to be recovering. Right, do you think you can teach me to talk to zombies? Are we not all, in a way, zombies? Listen closely. Sometime later. Huh? That was easier than I thought. Everything is easy for the ignorant. Hey! Okay, let's find out what those zombies are saying. Okay, let's try this again. Brains, 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 brains. They are angry and confused. If I could disguise myself as one of them, I think I could unionize them and lead them away from the church. I need to find a way to make myself look and smell less alive. This? For walking on the incense. If I can find a way to scrape some of it loose, I could use it to mask my lovely living smell. If I can scrape enough to rub my coat, I should smell less alive. All done. Boy, that stinks. Gas mask. No, wait, scuba tank and gas mask. The mask should hold up as a replacement for breathing apparatus for a few minutes at least. And then what if I put this on? I don't have a use for this right now. Damn, okay. Shredder. Sorry, coat, but I need to look more undeadish. There we go. So that's done. I can go out now, right? I smell dead. My clothes look right, but I still look too alive to pass as one of them. Thanks. Feel better now. Much better. Ready to fight for the forces of evil once more. I knew I was right about you. Good egg, this one. Alright. Good day, son. And Godspeed. Can I use your face paint to make me look undead? Of course. I can do that 110%, bro. Percents only go up to 110, bro. 110. Fine. Goodbye. Sayonara, dude. Okay, I should be able to pass as one of them now. Brains. Brains? Brains. Brains, brains? Brains. 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 Okay, they've agreed to unionize under my leadership. Time to go talk to the people who brought them back. Okay. Water tower. Graveyard. Crypt. Mamma mia, it's a zombie horde. Run, Slim. Yeah, run. Alright. Oh, cocky. Those goons must have dropped these before running off. Okay. Enter crypts. Stop right there. Too late, Brightsider. I live. He is no zombie. He is a human, you fools. Brain? Oh no. Destroy him. Brains. So, this is how it ends. Not with a bang, but with me whimpering. I think this is about to get... Yes, Dooley! Dooley, he's trapped under rubble with all those zombies. I need to save him. The priest said holy water turned them to mush, but where would I find enough of it? This must be the ritual paint taken from Wang's. They used it to paint those markings and summon Corpstone's soul into our Don's body. Receiving paint, ladder. I don't understand why a floating being needs a ladder to paint on walls, but I'm glad they do. This can make a passable walkway. This should get me across. Okay, what about in the car? Driving the car into the water tower would give me enough water, but it's not holy. Plus, Dooley would drown too. I need to fix those problems first. Can I get that guy to bless the water? Where's the priest? I need you to bless the water tower for me. Bro, are you for real, bro? I've gotten all those dead into the sewers. I need to flush them fast. I've been waiting to be asked to church out that much god juice, like, literally forever. You have a distinct way of talking about your faith. What can I say, bro? The Lord is my surf guy. We hang tight and hang often, and I want to bring the whole world out on the waves with us. But we, the Lord and I, take safety much serioso. So take this life ring with you in case you get caught up in the flood. A flood to wash the sinners away. Super biblical, bro. Super biblical. Alright. Dude, bro, I'm gonna do my thing, bro. And may the big G be on your side. Alright. Okay, car time. Oh wait, I probably should put the life ring on. Oh, okay, well. Water tower down somewhere so we nuke, sure, but Dooley will drown. I need to make sure he's got some way to breathe first. Yeah. Dooley. Quickly, put this on, buddy. Okay. But I give him the life ring as well. This won't work. He's trapped under the rubble. Hopefully that scuba gear will keep him safe. Okay, well, fingers crossed he doesn't die. Okay, Dooley is ready. I'm ready. Are you ready up there, Father? Cowabunga. I'll take that as a yes. Best of luck, dude. I'm off on my vacay. Okay. That pedal's locked in place and the car is good to go. I hope my aim is true. Hey! Oh, there's the water tower. Hey, Hey, Dooley, you okay there, buddy? Feeling a little wet behind the ears, but I'm okay. Glad to hear it. Ah! You took my minions, I'll have to create new ones, starting with your friend. Hold on, Dooley. Damn it, if only there was a way I could send the Dawn back to the dark side. I think I'll try something else. Oh, I thought that was a pretty good idea, to be honest, but sure. Okay. I need to copy the ritual markings onto this ring to turn it into a makeshift portal. Okay. This one. 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 You have a phenomenal voice acting. Everyone's sounding like you is truly going media. Yeah, I've got it's a voice of many people. My improvised portal is ready for use. I just need to take careful aim. Oh. Whee! Got him. Enjoy your exile back to the dark side. You okay, Dooley? I'll live, detective. Good. I was worried about you there for a minute, buddy. Let's get you out of those sewers. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. We've arrested the rest of his accomplices and locked him away. This is uncooperated. Uncooperated to reduce his sentence. Reversed the ritual side effect that raised the dead in your city. Should that be all, the undead is back to being plain old dead now? Good, because I had no idea how I was going to fix that. That was crazy dangerous magic, guy. I was young and innocent, easily misled. It happened a half hour ago. I've grown a lot in that time, a new man, ready for parole, I'd say. Anyway, we owe you for this, Brightsiders. You're welcome. I'd say any time, but let's make sure this never happens again. Eh? Absolutely. Let's get to processing this lot, Agent? I thought it was just a silly detective game. Why the overnatural? God knows. God fucking knows. We're in the dark side department. The dark side is like an alternate dimension that is dark. So we're from Brightside. Dick Brickman here with Detective McKing, who just received a medal for stopping the riots across the city. Oh wait, Graveyard has 2-for-1 sale on newly available graves. Proprietor of Mystic Knick-Knack Shop arrested while disposing of body. Claims police made him do it by discovering he was hiding it in the first place. Old Don's mansion burnt down? Police say no, it didn't. New detective survives right on first day, which is news worthy, apparently. Mayor claims she didn't run from city during riots. She had just heard a phone ringing in a nearby state. Alright. Dick Brickman here with Detective McKing, who just received... Can you tell me, Dick Brickman, and them viewers of Dick Brickman, what happened, Detective? There were riots across the city and now there aren't? Lights on the details there, Detective. Your wife is the mayor. Is that a conflict of interest? Nope. There you have it, friends. No conflicts and one fancy medal. Congratulations to the detective. After all that, I can't believe he got a medal instead of you, Detective. They're saying that the water tower burst a few days prior and got tainted by dead bodies before leaking into the reservoir, giving everybody temporary madness. At least we know what happened. You're a hero, Detective. Thanks, buddy. That means a lot. Close case 6. Dawn of the Dead. Darkside Detective achievement. Oh, okay, that game is actually really good. Vivian Moonman, very real actor. No pixels were harmed in the making of this game. Some wrists were carpal tunneled, however. Any resemblance, actual person living or dead, actually broken in the game. Even the guy who you're pretty sure you met on that budget cruise that one time, any photos you have with him in them are fictional and should be burned for Christmas. The government wants you to know that this is a work of fiction, especially stuff about ghosts and all. Fridge, it's a shrink, video game, crazy. The unauthorized reproduction of animal models and unauthorized registration, trademarks. You'll probably get away with it, but you'll be an ass. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a guy going across the sky. I am gonna head off now. We'll return in a fumble in the dark. There is a second one of these games that I'm probably gonna go and play. I'm definitely gonna stream the second one. How much is the second one? That's a wrap. Watch the credits to the end. Of course I'm gonna watch the credits to the end. What do you take me for? Okay, bonus. My mouse, there it is. Buy hard. Christmas Eve is the perfect time for some last minute shopping, right? Start investigation. Woo, Christmas Eve. Perfect for some last minute holiday shopping. Who's this? When I was a kid, holiday shopping meant buying new trunks for the beach. When you were a kid, something old people. Let's go see Santa. Okay, so the kid's called Buzz. Twin Lakes Mall parking lot. It's not time to go back to the car yet. You sure? You sure? Oh, hello. Halt! Shoppers! What is the nature of your visit? Shopping. Shopping? For? Last minute Christmas gifts, clearly. Your story checks out. Just remember, I'm the law around here and my cameras cover 26% of this place. Not everything happens without my knowing about it. 26%, guys. Thank goodness there's a map. These places are huge. I always get lost. Dooley, the mall is only 20 screens big. Only 20 screens. Decorations, they've really gone all out this year. I know, much better than last year's lone light and cardboard tree. You can really smell the plastic of this one. Can I have one of those for Christmas? No way, mister. Last year you got a robot and forgot to take care of it. I ended up having to wash it for you. Hey, that's why it's short-circuited. So is this Dooley's son, then? I do love some Christmas music. I know, buddy, you've been playing them in the car since Halloween. Yeah, you're right. I did leave it pretty late to start this year. Okay. Bin. Dooley, don't go in there. Oh, so now we're too good to search in bins all of a sudden. Yeah, I agree. Since when were we too good to search in the bins? Oh my goodness, that's a very vertical escalator. Look at it. Oh, jeez. Photo booth, are you thinking what I'm thinking? You know it. Photo montage. Look at them. That's BFFs. Take a photo at the photo booth. I just got an achievement. That is so cute. Dorks. Food court. Let's do downstairs first, and then we'll go up to the escalators. Newspaper stand. A free copy of the Twin Lake Times. Grab me a copy, will you? I want to read the sports results. You received a newspaper. Hot dogs, burgers, turkey legs. It all sounds so delicious. I don't know what to order. Yous can ignore all that. Oh my god. Yous can ignore all that. We've got stew. Ah. What? It's a hearty winter treat. What flavour is it? Dunno. Can just said stew. just have a soda. Ain't got no sodas, only got stew. Fizzy stew. I didn't think it was possible, but I've lost my appetite. Isn't Agnes from the camp? Isn't that the same person from the camp? Norman? Need some eggnog, mate? We have all the varieties. Egg flavoured, nog flavoured, milk flavoured? Great. Agnes, what are you doing here? I works here when the camps is closed. The camp closes? I need to make a few phone calls. He'll be here any minute, right? No, Devon. No, he won't. That means Christmas abandonment badges. Yay! Independence, yay. Remember neglected responsibilities. Yikes. Alright, eggnog. Milky egg liquid, the taste of the holidays. Alright. Fountain. Oh. Oh, it's a very tall tree, that. Whoa. That is impressive. It goes as far as the eye can see. Dooley, it doesn't even touch the... As far as the eye can see. Those decorations are pretty impressive, right, Dooley? That's nothing compared to the tree I'm decorating when I get home tonight. Wait, it's Christmas Eve and you don't have a tree up yet? I think you'll find I have 7 up so far, but for tonight's tree, I'm pulling out all the stops. Fair. Free gifts! Our job here is done. Nope, they're empty. On we go. Never seen a bidet with that much power before. Great. Grotto! Welcome to Santa's Grotto, where all your dreams come true. Roll on quitting a clock. It's all I hoped for and more. Let's go! Okay, is there anything else to interact with? Oh, arcade. I want to go to arcade. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas, one and all. The Jolly Red Meal Ticket. Look at this fine trio of lads. I hope you've all been good this year. Good? We've been great. We need some city-saving size goodies in the stockings this year, Santa. A city saver, eh? Then you must be Detective McKing. I kid. I know who you are, Francis. I am Santa. I see all. I was just being a jerk for funsies. Guys, Santa's got a busy schedule. Join the queue and wait your turn, yeah? Okay, Buzz, you heard the happy elf. Get in the queue and we'll go grab gifts for you and your mum. Are we okay to leave him here on his own? Detective, it's Twin Lakes at Christmas. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, yeah. Well, we're leaving him anyway. Uncle of the year here. Okay, so he's uncle. Who? Where? Maybe I could get some tips, because I suspect I need them. Okay, so it's Dooley's nephew. Okay. Hey, detective, if we confiscated those, we'd have our shopping done just in the time it takes to poorly fill out Form J37. Tempted as I am, I don't think your sister will dig a pile of poorly made kids' toys. Hey, that all took me hours to make. You're next, kid. What? I said you're next. Okay, mister, just let me know when I'm next. I can't wait. I hope my hands thaw out before I meet Santa. I'd hate to accidentally drop my gift. Or worse, give a weak handshake. You only get one first impression. Guys, get out of here. You're embarrassing me in front of Father Capitalism. Alright, we're gonna leave. On to the arcade. Fire alarm? Why would anyone want to alarm a fire? Those things are dangerous when spooked. Yep, Dooley. Must we search every bin we see? Yes. Faith invaders? Oh, I died. Ah. I'm not very good at this, I see. I'm awful at this, wait. What? There we go. Ow! What do you mean? Oh, damn. Okay. Well, I'm gonna quit now because I'm gonna break a hand doing that. Zombie munch. Okay. How do I... Ah, okay. Mini games. This is great. This is why we went to the arcade. Who cares about Santa when you've got an arcade, right? Congratulations. Okay, well. Why is there a kid in here? Crawled in when I wasn't looking. But, Dad, you told me to go in and pass the goodies out to you. Shut up. Kids say the damnedest things. Hey, Detective. Hey, Blood Alpha. Emily, what are you doing here? Dad took me and my baby brother to see Santa, but Santa is lame, so now we're trying to steal toys from the claw machine. Excited for Christmas? I hate Christmas. Everyone is off with their families. The weather is poop and we have to go around with Dad stealing stuff to put under the tree. Rubbish time of year. What about Santa? Surely you're excited for his visit. Santa's a sham, Detective. Sometimes I worry about your deductive skills. Maybe if you were nicer and didn't rob arcades, he'd visit. I don't see how those things are linked. Did you ask Santa for anything nice? That chump doesn't write to me, so I don't write to him. Besides, it's a bit grand, isn't it? Flying all over the world giving kids gifts. What past crime are you trying to cover up, Crimson Pants? Jeez. See you guys later. Hey, buddy, can't you see I'm busy Oh, hello, officer. It's out of order. Oh, Rampaging Monkeys is my favourite game here. Damn. Okay, well. I guess we go here. We should... Oh, God. I don't know if the game wants me to, but I feel like I should check on the kid. He's good. He's alive. That's always a good start. Escalator. Oh, well. What was that? Screen shake. We'd better go make sure Buzz is okay. Shit. He was fine a second ago. Oh, no. What is going on here? Christmas comes but once. Oh, Krampus, obviously. Christmas comes but once a year, but this time Krampus is here. You might think I'm going balmy, but I've come to make an army. I've turned these rotten gnomes to send them back to their terrorist homes. Buzz? Me go play and break some things. What? Where'd Buzz go? We better find him. Stay away, big boss man. He don't like kids. What? You already see through his disguise. No need to lie to you. Clever man. Know what's at what. Now hop off. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Hey, stop throwing stuff at us. Nuh-uh, you visit Saint Nick, then I throw a brick. Shame they is all fake. Okay. Oh! Gnome child. All hail Krampus, the king of Christmas chaos. Oh, God. TV screen. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Bimus. Don't forget to ask your parents for all the biggest toys this Christmas, children. No expenses too much if they love you. Brickman's Christmas Roundup, bringing you the top news and events of the past year. Oh, I love this show. I wonder if we'll get a mention. You do not. Oh, no fair. Damn. This TV has a printout of a newsroom where the glass should be. Catamon, Catamon, she will fight the cosmic star. Her claws are made from tears and moon, protecting daylight from Singeru 5. She pledges licks of fury. Foreign cartoons are odd. You just got to lean into the oddness is all. Open your heart to it. Oh, my favourite show is on. That's the local bus times. And there's a lot to see and do around the city, detective. You should hop on a random bus yourself someday. Okay. Oh, wait, can I go in? I didn't... Oh, I can go into the tech store. Okay, nice. What other features would you like to see? Can it look up the sports results? Of course, just open this menu, scroll to here, type in all your personal data and then ask your question. Using 32 characters or less, including spaces. Then your question is sent to the Encyclopedia Britannica headquarters, where a person looks it up and replies. There we go, sent. Now we just wait for the answer. This may take a few units of time. Wow, it's so big you can almost see the pixels. They shouldn't sell detonation equipment in a place like this. These are just like the cameras we use to tell if an area is high crime or not. The ones that they wall mount and then count the number of days until somebody steals them. The very same. I prefer to clean my vacuum by hand. Oh, whoops, I've just stolen. Where are my sports results? They're on the way. Just got to have a little patience. These are the same lamps we have in the station's interrogation cells. Actually, this might prove handy. We're just robbing this guy. Excuse me, sorry, what are you doing? You can't just take that. We're confiscating it for a police investigation. We're still investigating Video's crime against you, sir. Okay, well, off we go. Robot. These robots make great gifts, hint. They're like little sidekicks, a demi-sidekick, almost like a sidekick for your sidekick. Hint, hint. I want one, hint. For Christmas, hint, hint. A train with square wheels? Pfft, dumb. I feel like that bear is staring right into my soul. Barney! A friendly dinosaur. Clearly these guys weren't junior paleontologists like me. Trying to ascribe human traits to reptiles, typically human-centric notions. A tea set? I know, I'd love to sit for a cup of tea, Dooley, but we're not. But not until we fix all the weirdness here. I'm holding you to that. Do. Leaders of the multiverse action figures only wear Pants Man and his arch nemesis skull for a face, but otherwise not a skeleton. Buzz would love these if they came with their Fortress Beige Skull playset. What I'd give to go into space, eh? The dark isolation of space, no kids, no toys, no lights, a limited supply of air. Lovely. A painfully colourful puzzle. Oh man, I love this guy. Undisputed king of the dinosaurs, and dinosaurs didn't even observe political hierarchies or dynasties. An orange brontosaurus? Why don't you just give him a rocket pack if you're gonna make stuff up? Jeez. What a country this was way back when men were men and didn't take orders from stuffed teddy bears. I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. I know you only make me do those things as punishment for my own good. Yes, sirree. A very fancy chair. Sturdy, too. I would have thought baking an oven was anything but easy to start with. How would it fit in itself? Yeah. I know these toys. Buzz collects them. They're robots that turn into slightly different looking robots. Oh yes, I see. This one changes from a truck with a container into a truck without a container. The stuff of wonders. Yeah. Truck-to-con. To-con? Truck-to-con. Jump rope. Ah, jump ropes. Trying to trick kids into exercising since man invented rope. Rope was always useful, so I'll grab some of this if you don't mind. Huh? Me complain? Not in front of the bear, no siree. Oh, I've just seen where the bear is. This guy's helping me what to do, and folks, let me tell you, it is not always pleasant. Okay. Haha, isn't Christmas great? Chirping music all season and so many flashing lights. I'm constantly disorientated. I can't recall the last time I saw daytime. Alright, we're gonna leave. No! Oh, no, Buzz. There he is! He's trying to reach the star from the tree. He's too far out to reach, Detective. He's right under the skylight. Maybe I can grab him from up on the roof. No, I wanted the fire extinguisher. Can I not take the fire extinguisher? Okay. Gardening. Ned's gardening. Wind chimes whistled by rare Tibetan metal peckers, like woodpeckers, but for metal and from Tibet. Picked them up when I was hiking with Mildred, of course. Came home alone. She shacked up with a monk. Holy man, my eye. Shovels. Perfect for landscaping and burying bad mistakes. Ah, the trowel. Child shovel or pocket spade, depending on your country of origin. Weeping cacti. Bred them myself. Well, with George, back in our horticultural days. I don't like to think about then. Such heartbreak. Gnome couple. Look at that happy couple. A power couple in the world of gnomes. That's second-hand from my old car washing business. The fun John, Tanya and I had that summer splashing one another unexpectedly. Then, of course, they ran off with each other and that was the end of that. I might need something with this kind of reach. Mind if I take it? Please do. Nothing but bad memories for me in that hose. Daisies aren't a fancy plant, that's for sure, but they're sturdy and a nice smell and colour to replace too. Can't go wrong with a daisy, no sir. Unless you mean Daisy Miller. Girl broke my heart that she did. Oh, I'll have my revenge one day, you mark my words. What? Oh, nothing, just flower talk. I can read. Don't even ask about the watering can, that relationship still has me tender. Okay. I won't lie, I thought I was buying something else at the time in my defence. A nightclub is a strange place to sell pottery at 2 AM. Yeah, that is not the kind of pot you were expecting. Ned's the name, gardening's my game. That and bridge can't beat an old four-way of Thursday night. This is my shop built from a lifetime of memories. Most good, some bad, but that's life, right? Alright. Candy store. Balcony. The tree and fountain are below us and in front of us. Okay, that was useful. Oh, Smithy, good to see you out and about, Brigader. You too, old chap. After that run-in with old Jerry, I decided it was time to leave that hut and see what life here in the colonies had to offer. How are you finding it? Well, I joined this more walking club, but all we do is stand around while Rose here gives Roger cookie dough and goo-goo eyes. I need some real action, front-line stuff. You could come teach the Budwolves some survival tactics. Fight some wolves, you say? Count me in. Oh, God. Detective, I haven't seen you since you ruined my pre-retirement party. Pre-retirement. An early party in case you don't make it through those last few days. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. It's okay, when I was your age, I was a maverick too. Don't let the rules get you down. Speaking of rules, should you still have your sidearm? Yes, sir. Rules. Out the window with them. That's my motto. But your gun? Like samurai, you and I, following our own path, making our own way. Ruth, nom nom. Oh, a gentleman caller, and here's me stuffing my face with cookie dough. Don't stop on my account. Would you? Would you like some? No, thank you. Okay. Alright, into the candy store. Boys, don't touch them cakes. There's calories in the icing you don't need. So many types of candy, I want to try them all. Heavens no, not for you. Gotta keep boys in blue nice and fit. Can't have crime able to outrun you. Want? No chance. That's like a nightstick for your teeth. Gotta keep those smiles fresh when you're in the paper for capturing the bad guys. Having trouble getting your children sticky enough? Not if you mix them with Candy Flu's cotton candy mix. Gloop guaranteed. Just add water. Let's put its stickiness to the test. Now, something like this is more your style. You can keep it in your pocket, take it out on a break and have a little lick and put it back for tomorrow. A lolly like that should last you a month if you control yourself. You can share one, a side each. You didn't give me a lolly. That was really sad. I love candy and I love to share it with the world, except you, for your own good, of course. I'm so conflicted about this. So am I. I wanted the lollipop. That's cinema. There's everything here. Roof access. Okay. Poster. Skylight the movie coming soon. Are you bringing Doris? Shut up. Yes. Rabblerouser 2. Needle face on Earth. I don't even understand what any of that means. It's scary though, right? The box must be doing very well if it has an office of its own. I wonder what the view is like. The Butterfly Kisser. The Paranormal PI. What a dumb premise. The Biter. Repent now and find salvation on Now. The end of days are coming. Also on Now. Chant ye of little faith and summon Gruel the end timer, also now. These aren't screen times, are they? No, just life advice. All hail Gruel the end timer. Okay. What candies and sodas do you have? Nothing, this is all fake. They took the real stuff away after I laced it to help customers see the truth. It doesn't taste the same since they banned butter and salt and the corn. It can't be that bad. Try some. Okay, 1 popcorn, please. 1 popcorn coming right up. Okay, let's try this. Nom nom. Blech, that's rotten. Yeah, we have a bin over there, especially for the popcorn. You can keep the tub. Okay. It's full of popcorn, and now I know why. Okay, there's nothing else here. Roof access. It's locked. Some member of staff around here is bound to have a key. Member of staff. Worker, welcome to cinema. Offer of the day is that cops pay double. That's a good... Is that a good deal? No, cops out. Hey, I know you. You were in a cult I bust up last year. The Brotherhood of the World's End. We're not a cult. We're alternative religion. Focused on bringing about the end of the world through ritual chanting and sacrifice. Yeah, what's your point? Interesting. So, you're not helpful. Do we have to kiss now? What? Julie, you decide who you kiss, not a plant, now and always. That's a relief. There's a rose bush outside my sister's that's been coming on strongly for the last while. Where's the mistletoe? I'm so confused. Hi. My, 2 of the TLPD's finest in my store. Hooray! For you, everything's on the house. Yes. Or at least it would be if I sold healthy food stuff. I can't have you 2 bastions on of the law getting unfit on my watch. Oh no. Ah. Okay, you're not helpful. Gardening. I want to talk to you. Someone who works here must have something. Adding maintenance, not sure it's through. Okay, useless. Lauren. Okay, fountain. I don't think they're gonna give me a key card. Can I do something with the stuff I've got? Can I make a key card out of it? Nobody's buying that. Snow Way, funny. Someone who works here. Member of staff around here is bound to have a key. I can't ask them for the key, so would it be in their shop? I don't see a key here. The best thing to do about bringing to shows are reason. What if I could try talking to Dolly here. Films. Oh! Where do I find a key? Okay. I'm looking at the walkthrough because I'm being an idiot. I did so well yesterday. Oh, this is a security bot. I forgot there's no. Hello, what do you want, innocent shopper? I need to get to the roof. Access restricted to security staff and law enforcement officers. But we are police. Look at our badges. Assessing database. Awful modem whirling beep beep woo dial-up noises. Badges not recognised. That makes no sense. Yeah, McKing even asked for our numbers the other day to double check we were on there. He kept sniggering away to himself, probably laughing at how unlikely it would be that we'd not be on there. But look at our current predicament. Oh wait, I see what happened now. Better find a way to ring dispatch and get re-registered. Tech store has a phone. The tech store guy was on the phone. Give me the phone. Excuse me, can I use your phone to make a call? I'm afraid you'll have to wait a moment, sir. I'm demonstrating the information retrieval capabilities of this cutting-edge portable telephony system. It's urgent police business. Not as urgent as sports results. Sorry, the customer is always right. If there's any way I could get them the information they're looking for. News. Here, use this to find the information you want. Sports results! Woo! There we go. Drat, another sale down the loo. It's like people don't want to pay $3,000 for a bit of rubbish tech without it being some ludicrous status symbol. Can I use the phone now? Fine. Dispatch. Sally, it's McQueen. Can you add me and Julie back onto the very real police register, please? Sure thing, detective. Thanks. Okay, Julie, let's go get that robot's key. Alright. What now, human? Try your registry again. Fine. Double checking noises and sounds. Oh, you are on there. What? How good for you. Can we access the roof now? I guess you can have my access pass. I guess. Alright, access pass. Let's go. I keep going past the escalator. Roof access. It's locked. Oh my god. Swipe card. Okay, let's see if there's anything up there we can use to capture that creature. Buzz can be a nuisance, sure, but calling him a creature is a bit harsh. Okay, skylight, water tank, the water reserve for the sprinkler system. Okay. Winch, the claw's missing. If we want to use it, I'll need to find a replacement. Nobody's buying that as a solution. No way. There's no way I'm doing that. Candy mix. Nope. What about popcorn? Nope. I tried. Okay. So we need something claw-like. The claw! That claw might work on the winch, but why is there a kid in there? I crawled in when I wasn't looking. Shut up. Kids. Okay. Okay, well, if I talk to you. Hey, buddy, can't see anything. Hello, officer. Hey, detective. Hey, blood alpha. Goodbye. Okay. How do I get a child out of a claw machine? A toy? This. Oh, homemade pump. For what? God knows, but I've done something. Okay, what can I do with the hammer? Can I use that on the claw machine? Okay, something about them going to the same school. Stay back, one delicate tap should do it. I knew I liked you for a reason, detective. I better get you home, boy, before your mama finds out what happened. Can I stay a while longer? Well, since the detective broke that machine, somebody has to take that stuff. To the authorities, I mean. Think you can handle that, girl? Wait until the cops are gone and pocket this stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Now to pull the claw out. Looks like I finally won something from one of these things. Okay, we have the claw. Escalator up to the roof. Claw. Okay, this should have the machine back up and running. Okay, let's use this contraption. Damn it, he's moving too much to go. I need to find a way to stick him into place. I can do that because I have sticky candy. Just add water. I can get closer down below. Okay, I need to go downstairs. Oh, that was a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Okay. So he should be stuck in place now. Oh god, I keep clicking off screen, sorry. Yeah, he's stuck now. Alright. Let's use this contraption. Hey, got him. And got him. You received item. We have him now to question him and find out what's going on around here. We can interrogate him. You can be good cop and I'll be, how is this guy still a cop? Let me go. We need to find a way to question this guy. This should hold him in place. Tied up gnome. I know, like, free me. We need to find a way to question this guy. Put him in the oven. Oh. Oh. Well, that was easy. Tell me what's going on here. No chance, adult. Me no say nothing. I need to find something to interrogate him with. Do you have your flashlight on you, Dooley? I sort of traded it. Traded it? Well, last week I was getting the subway to work and I was hungry and there was this bus to go with a sandwich and he really wanted some light so we could go find a new home in the tunnels. So one thing led to another. Dooley! In my defence, the sandwich was very nice. Okay, well, that's why we've got a lamp. I should put it down somewhere before I try and use it on him. Here? Table? Okay, lamps in place. Stop! Stop! Let's tell you all things! What are you? Are you Buzz? Is Buzz and isn't? Is Buzz and isn't? You're making no sense. Explain yourself. Krampus brings out the worst in children. That's what gnome is. Badness incarnate. I don't think Buzz could get much worse. How do we defeat Krampus? What's his weakness? Him lactose intolerant. No likes milk. No likes milk. Then let's milk him. There's a better way to phrase that. And as for you, mister, you can stay here until you quit whatever gang it is you've joined. Okay, so we need milk. Milk and cookies! She's always eating cookie dough. Would she have milk? Can I throw you for some cookies? I didn't want to first... Well, you didn't want it when I first offered. I say, old girl, this chappie's on a mission. No doubt he'll need a slap of your dough to fix a hull breach on some such, I'd wager. Best help him out. Oh, Smithy, you know I was going to share it. Just having a giggle with this gentleman and his boy. Hey! Okay, cookie dough. Can we cook the cookies? So we've got an easy bake oven. Let's bake some cookies. Yay! Any minute now. Any minute. And they're baked. Nice. Okay. Oh, they're not even chocolate chip cookies. That's a bit sad. I want to make some cookies now. In case back off. Oh, okay. Wait, I need to give him milk and cookies. I see. He'll only have the milk if it's in cookies. Okay. You need to go from the toy store and use the balcony. Grotto is down there. Oh, toy store. I'm not at the toy store. Being at the toy store would help. Okay, and then just lower this down gently. So inconspicuous. Alright, now a vacuum cleaner full of milk. This really is the season that keeps on giving. Can I not put it in something? Okay, let's soak the cookies in the milk and get them to Krampus before they turn to glue. Okay. But we might need a kid. Emily! Emily? You're going, you're going to be okay. She says I'm a blood wolf. I'm ready for anything. That's my girl. Okay, Emily, don't steal that stuff. We both know I'm going to. Honestly, not sure. My bringer says yes, but the blood wolf in me says maybe only yes a little. Like 60% yes. What have you done to me? I don't know who I am anymore. Okay, maybe we need to struggle first, and then we can. If we adult and kids back off. I'll need to find a child that hasn't turned yet. Emily, like I said before, can we take Emily? Hey, detective. Oh, do I have to like give her the cookies maybe? Emily, can you do us a favor and bring some stuff to Santa, please? What's in it for me? The warm feeling of seasonal goodwill? That's not going to rot my teeth. I need them to fall out so I can get cash from the Tooth Fairy and buy myself a set of metal chompers. Chomp, 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 chomp. Oh, teeth rot candy. Gone home early? What the fuck do you mean? What the kids like? Put the thing. I can get the stuff from the candy fountain. Popcorn tub. Okay, 1 tub of goopy candy for Emily. Let's go. Okay. Got too close. My shoes are stuck. Guess I'm barefoot from here on out. Detective shoes stuck in candy. 5 words. Take that, Hemingway. That was so random. No, I need to get Emily first. Sorry. Alright. There you go, Emily. Candy. Okay, okay. I'll go see Stupid Claus for you. No, take the cookies, Emily! Okay, guys, I'm here. Now what? Okay, take these to Santa. Sure, I'm loyal to my world while this tub still holds candy. I got you some treats. Yes, come to me, my little small. Come and join my festive hall. Whatever, weirdo, just eat the treats. Okay. Om nom nom. Wait. Something was up with that food because now I don't feel so good. My minions! I've made a grave mishap! I've fallen into their tasty trap! Oh no, big man go floaty way! Ah! Oh! Krampus is gone, but the children are still trapped as gnomes. Hey, what's that behind the throne? Dooley, I was saying the children, they're... Yes, but look at the new thing. What mystery it holds. Promise for adventure. But the children... New thing! Fine, but after we look at it, we have to save the children. I agree with 100% with whatever it was you just said. Now, new thing, please. It's a vent. Can we talk about saving the kids now? Where do you think it goes? Dooley, come on now. Focus. I am focused on the mysterious, wondrous vent. Dooley, why do you think there's a Santa hat in there? What? There's a hat just in the vent there. That big guy floated off with his, so why do you think there's another one in there? Do you reckon that's where the real Santa was hidden? I guess I'd best go find out. Here, hold my coat so I can move around a bit freely. Boy, it's dark in there. It's cool, you can borrow my lighter. Oh. Damn it, Dooley was right. Santa's hat is in here. I better search around and see what else I can find. Oh god, a red jacket. He must have come this way. I'm gonna get lost. Trousers, trousers. This must be the right way. A shoe! One of Santa's boots. I must be on the right path. I don't know how I've done this, but I feel like I'm missing something. I shouldn't leave without gathering. Oh my god, is he missing a shoe? Santa, where did you leave your shoe? Tiny houses. Oh, it looks like they're getting ready for tiny Christmas. Wait, what? I need to leave. Up. Left. Boot. Left boot. Here's the other boot. I must be close now. Tentacle. Dave, I wondered if you were still around. It's Dave, guys. He's back. Main character there. Let's bundle all this together before moving on. There you are. What? Oh, the gag, yes. 1 second. There you go. Thank goodness. I've said I've been waiting for you. I knew you'd save the day. Huh? Because I'm Santa Claus. Now hand me those clothes and let's get out of here. I have 1.9 billion gifts to deliver and we're running out of time. These seem long forgotten. No wonder this mall is so cold. Clothes, please. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Could you turn around for a moment? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. Okay, let's go. Seems to be locked. Guess we're going out the way I came in. Follow me. It was cold in there. Glad to have my coat back. Oh dear, Krampus has left this place in a mess. Mutated children and general bad vibes everywhere. What can we do to reverse things? Here, take this magic Christmas dusk. It will reverse the bad magic. I don't have much left, so you'll need to water it down. But there's no water. Where's the water? How would you dilute this? Oh, the water tank. I'm an idiot, okay. Sprinkler system. Of course, and set off the fire alarm. Hey, this should water down the dust. Now to trigger the sprinklers and soak those monsters. Does this count as a nod to earlier cases, or is it just lazy work? Can't it be both? Here goes nothing. That's the kids' saves. Let's go tell Santa. Oh, well done. Now I'll have the remainder of Christmas dust back, please. Remainder? Back? I should put you on the naughty list for that, but you used it for a good cause. Thank you both. If you hadn't been here, this would have been a disaster. Happy to help. Well, I'd better get going. I have a lot of gifts to deliver and I'm already running late. Good luck out there. It's going to be a cold one tonight. Keep up the good work. You too, boys. You too. Good job, us. Case closed. Alright. So you know how I said it would probably take me 2 hours to do these last... Oh no, my sleigh. Maybe we spoke too soon. Let's go see what's happening. What's going on here? Well, well, well. If it's not McLeod and Officer Foley, I'm clamping this man's reindeer for loitering. He doesn't even have a permit from the city. I have one from the North Pole Licensing Department and a note from the NPPD. I'm not interested in what the NPPD have to say. This isn't their jurisdiction. Why don't I take over for this? Cover the paperwork. No thanks. I'll do it when I get into the office. Then your friend here can go through the appeals process there. Oh, look at the time. I just clocked off for the holidays. I guess that paperwork can wait until I'm back. Toodles. What a jerk. How will I deliver all the gifts without my reindeer? Could you hook up your sleigh to our car and make it fly? Normally, yes. But somebody used all my Christmas dust and I'm left with no way to power it. Somebody used all the dust? Who would do such a thing? Oh, yes. Never mind. Can we make more dust? Only by finding a kid who doesn't believe in Christmas and changing their mind. We had best start looking. Emily, where is she? I'm coming for her again. Emily? What? Yes? I wasn't standing here debating whether or not to take the leftover gifts or not. Is there still cotton candy in that tub? Yeah, but I'm working on it. Well, if it still has candy, you're still in my employ. Come with us. Oh man, I knew I shouldn't have stopped to rest my teeth and all tummy. Did you find a child who didn't believe in Christmas? I did. She's right here. Okay, I'm here. Now what? This is Santa Claus. For real, Santa Claus. Hello, Emily. Rubbish. Santa's not real. If I'm not real, how did I know you sent me a letter? They made it in school. Anyone would have known that. What did I ask for? This. A blowtorch? My blowtorch! No way! Yes way, Emily. Yes way. This cannot be safe. You really are Santa Claus. Look, the car is taking off. We should be able to fly now. Simon, hook up the sleigh. Oh man, I thought I was done for the night. Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas everyone. We did it, Detective, we saved Christmas. Yeah, and now St. Nick can start out with gifts for tomorrow. Win-win. We didn't forget anything else, did we? Guys? Oops. We left Dooley's nephew. Saved Christmas. Close case 7 by heart. Alright. Polterguys. Dinner with the Dooley family. Ooh, this could be fun. Thanks for coming to dinner, Detective. My sister loves meeting my colleagues. Dooley, I've been coming to dinner at your sister's once a month for years. And she loves it. Let's get inside before my tummy revolts. Oh, look at this friendless chap. No Malone, eh? We bought him a friend, but it got lost in New York. Why is there no sound out of these? They broke last summer, so I glued them back together. Glued them up real good. What's going on here? Yeah, Buzz, turn the TV off if you're playing your Joy Child. Electricity doesn't grow on trees. No, Dooley, the TV. What? I just told him. It's alive, yes, alive and angry. The things kids watch these days, eh? You'll ruin your appetite with that stuff, Buzz. Well, the more dinner for you to eat then. We need to get this kid more snacks. Stat! Ugh, what? Hey, Buzz. You made me lose my high score. I hate you. Kids are such magical creatures, eh, Detective? What's going on here? Nothing? Buzz, tell your unky detective what happened. Ugh, fine. Mum rented a video to watch after dinner, but I was bored and put it on. Then the TV flipped out, so I played my game. Where did you rent this video from? Indian Burial Ground Video Rentals, Inc. Where's the tape now? I don't know, still in the machine, I guess. Did you try to eject it? Why would I do that? God. Other than there being a thing in your TV? God, leave me alone. You're ruining my game. Whatever. Alright. Painting. Interesting piece. Mum painted it. It's called I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Radio cassettes. Let's see. The workout horror flick, The Exorcist. A story about some vampires realising the error of their ways. The Found Boys. And the incredibly tame fantasy adventure classic, No Trouble in Little Italy. Wait, these aren't books. This is a hidden safe, but there's nothing inside it. I wouldn't leave anything of worth in a place like that. There's a lot of book thieves around this area. They may steal your valuables by mistake, and then everyone would be upset. Yep. I wonder if I can just eject the tape. No, zap! Ouch, my fingers. I need some other way to remove it. Good luck, flesh bag. Okay. Are we going to talk about the glowing purple door? Or not? Glad you boys could make it. Thanks for inviting us, Patricia. I wore my spandex uniform so I'd have room for seconds. Hi, Francis. I hope you brought your appetite with you. I did. Thanks for having me. My pleasure, Francis. You know I love when you visit. Dinner smells good. Fry it up with some onion and garlic and anything will smell good. I'm sure it'll be lovely. It will be better than a steady diet of coffee and donuts anyway. Garlic is good for chasing off unnatural things. May I take some? Sure, here are some leftovers. It'll leave your hands smelling divine. Garlic? Patricia, have you noticed anything unusual since Buzz tried out that tape? He watched it already? That boy! So exhausting. Sorry, Francis, I've been running all over the place getting dinner ready, so I don't think I'd have noticed anything, even if the walls were closing in around me. Alright, talk soon, Francis. Don't eat too much, dinner will be ready soon. I won't, I just need to borrow these sausages? Okay. Confiscating those for later, good plan. Careful now, it's piping hot. Popular tarts, the breakfast treat of choice for promiscuous children. Need some help taking out the washing? Always. Buzz is useless when it comes to chores. Thank you, Francis. I can never foresee a situation where I want to carry a pot around in my jacket. Squeaky door. So, what's going on in here? Buzz must have left the pantry light on. He's forever leaving lights on. Does he think electricity grows on trees? That's not a saying. Did your sister get an extension built onto the house? Oh, little Buzz's income? Unlikely. I wish I could stop sign. I wish I could. There's a remote control. I wonder if they're missing theirs. Why is there no actual food in this pantry? You've got a pretty judgy expression for a rubber duck trapped outside of time and space. Well. Can I taste? Can I? Patrick, Dooley, learn some patience. If I wanted patience, I'd have become a doctor. Brat. Hi, Francis. Hope you're with you. Your pantry. Have you noticed anything dimensional about it? Well, there has been a draft coming from it today. Is that what you mean? Sure. I'll see if I can fix that. That would be fantastic, but try not to get too dirty. Dinner will be ready soon. Talk soon, Francis. Improvised rope. Okay, can I maybe grab something from in here? The remote control. Okay, Dooley, hold on to this as tightly as you can. I will never let go, Jack. Don't say that. She did let go. She held on to the... Hey, let's discuss this over dinner, right? dinner. Right now it's time to grab this remote. Fine. Received a dead remote. Do you have any batteries? Hi. No, okay. Nothing's happening. I'm invincible! The batteries are dead. God. Now they're good. I'm just all powerful. Don't look for new ones. Just give up and accept your fate. What? I need your Joy Child batteries. Make it worth my while and I'll think about it. What happened to respecting your elders? You can't get rich off of respect. Aretha Franklin did okay from it. that was quite a good joke. What if I give him chocolates? Hey Buzz, want some chocolate? Yes. I'll trade you for the batteries from your Joy Child. Pff, no way. Okay. More delicious chocolate for Dolly and me. Hooray! Fine. I'll trade. Oh. Okay, we've got batteries. That's the remote back up and running. Get that away from me! You received item, evil VHS. Give me back my tape, you monster! You want to crush us all and I'm the monster? This won't stop me, you know. I'm still going to squish you all. Only now I'll make it slow. Maybe I can do something to this tape that will help me get rid of that thing. Okay, can I... Hopefully we can stink the evil out of this tape. Ritual package. Won't work until the juices are baked. Oh, baked. Okay. I just have to put this in here for a moment so the garlic juices can melt in and cleanse the cassette. And it's ready. You received a cleansed VHS. Alright. Yeah, give me that. Wait, this doesn't taste right. Ugh. Damn you! Bacon, cabbage and potato, my favourite. Eat up, everyone. I want my 3 best boys ready for whatever the world throws at them. Thanks, Patricia. No need to thank me. We're all family here. Ugh, grown-ups are lame. Case closed. Bates Motel, Chapter 9. It's Julie's birthday, so I'm taking him to Twin Lakes' #1 roadside attraction to celebrate. Okay. Excited? Boy, am I! This is such a neat way to spend my birthday. I can't believe Scully gave us a time off work. Hello. I've a lot more sway with the chief than you might think. You didn't tell her, did you? No, but perk of the job, I told her El Chupacabra was causing trouble out here. Is that a gang? Point is, we're not expected back at the office for a few days, so let's get there and kick back. I can't believe it's taken us so long to come to Twin Lakes' finest roadside attraction. The finest and only attraction. I'm excited to see what sort of stuff has been fished up from Lake Monster and stored here. And I'm excited to find out why they're taken all the way out here to the desert and not stored near the lake itself. Anyway, let's grab our bags from the car and sort out our room at the reception before we go visit the museum. That must be the satellite antenna for the motel. A trash can full of old burrito wrappers and half-full energy drink cans. That's a potent drink. It lets you see sounds and hear your heart beatbox. I hope I never have to drink that. Yeah, I know. Receives an energy drink. So much neon. It's so you can see how crummy this place is. Know when my best buddy brings me for my birthday could be crummy. Maybe we should ask what we're in first. Should get bags out of the car first. Oh, I'm so sorry. Julie, why did you bring a lamp? We're only here for the night, so I figured I'd pack a light just that and some power supplements in case I want to work out while we're here. I love you, buddy. Don't ever change. I try not to. It's why I'm wearing my uniform on holidays. Okay, we have luggage. I'm so glad this place is aircon. It's so warm out in the desert. Stop taking all my cool air. Your room has its own cooler air. Go breathe in there. You're raising the temperature level in here. Close the frickin' door. You're letting all the sand in. Why are you here anyway? We have a room booked here. So you're the guys. I was wondering if you're going to turn up. It's late. You're late. You're in room 2. Thanks. Don't thank me. I didn't clean the place out after the last guest. Okay. We're here for the check. And then you're in the wrong place, more. And this is a motel, as you should be able to. Okay. Not so good at texting for a detective. Attraction is back on the main road. Then follow the sign. You'll know you're near. You're near on the account of a localized sandstorm. Localized sandstorm? That's what I said, ain't it? Now you think that a smart guy like you can handle all that? Alright. Hey, that water's not for drinking. Really? What do I look like? A unicorn to you? Of course, really. It's my water. You want water? You go to the diner next door. What you watching? None of your business, that's what. That ain't for no customers' use. It's for when I want to fax my mother, make sure she's fed the cat. She never remembers to feed that damn cat. Every night I come home to it screaming at her and her screaming at it. Just feed the damn cat, Ma. Why are you using a fax machine for that? I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to talk to you either. Wise guys. Where is it you think you're going? Is there a golden ticket hold? In there is for golden ticket holders. Do you have a golden ticket? No, thought not. I caught that fish myself. You ain't never caught one that big, have you? No, that's for sure. The desert, a one-stop destination for all your poorly conceived spiritual journeys. Alright. Leave. Rooms. Not us, we're one over. It's too dark to see anything inside. 3. Not us, we're one over. Swimming pool. What are you doing out here at this hour? Sunbathing. It's nighttime. I don't want to get sunburned. Daytime is when the rays are out hunting. Yeah, that's what happens. A bucket of highly chlorinated water from the pool. You want to watch that stuff. They say it's good for your teeth, but really it's so the sheeple don't rise up against the government. Julie, you're thinking of fluoride, which is not used for mind control. Also, you shouldn't be putting chlorine anywhere near your mouth. It's toxic. Oh, that might explain the horrible taste in my mouth each morning. Yeah, perks of being a ginger. You gotta sunbathe at night. This brings back bad memories. Okay, let's just go into our room, shall we? And pulled over, I can't see inside. Stop trying to prime people. It's full of out-of-date shampoo and toothpaste. All the food items are gone. Doesn't look like this is all that well maintained. Much like all non-military services in this country. Oh look, there's a bag of cheese puffs in the slot. Might as well take it. These things never go off. Okay, we've got cheesy puffs. Maybe we should close the curtains. Okay. This is us. Let's unlock it and go in. Here we are. Finally, I feel like we've been walking forever and seeing nothing. Okay, this is us. Let's dump our bags. Okay, where do you want me to put the bags then? Okay, that's us settled in. Shall we go see the attraction now? Yes, finally. I've seen these things before. It's the AI that controls the ship. Hello, are you there? They must have let its battery run down. Good, I don't want it watching me sleep. Thank goodness there's aircon. This doesn't heat would be stifling otherwise. I don't think I could stay indoors without it. This is not connected to anything. I guess we're sleeping with the lights on. There's a note saying, I owe you one Bible, signed Pastor Farley. You were right, Detective. It was a good place to put the bags. Vibrate. This is one of those 50-cent vibrating finger beds. Hello, gorgeous. What the fuck? Parking lot. Diner. The age-old love story. Boy meets squirrel. That's funny. Alright. Kitchen. Hello, fry cook. Hey, I know you. You're Santa Claus. No, I'm not. I'm somebody else. Yes, somebody else entirely. What are you doing here? I'm just a guy with bills to pay, just like you. Heating bills, am I right? Maybe. Season's greetings, whatever they might be. Call out Santa in the diner. A shiny food blender for sauces and shakes. And seasonal items such as eggnog, just an example. Seems to be broken. I hope no critters get in here. Me too. We'd have to close down and wait for fumigation if they did. I think we should check it out for clues. Some yeast for making burgers, buns and other stuff rise and expand. My desire for a burger is rising and expanding as we stand here. Maybe I should... Hold it there! You can't just take my yeast. I need it for making Christmassy and other more year-long types of cake. I guess a place like this can never have too many sauces. Jar of maple syrup. Now I just need a stack of pancakes. This could work well as a makeshift glue. Not a chance. I know what you're like, young fella, 'cause I've never met you before. Did you know that outside of America, people don't call this jelly, they call it jam. And jelly is what we call jello. Here, jam means stuck, but also there it means stuck as well as jelly. Language is zangy. Yeah, I hate to be a non-American trying to capture even a loose glimpse of their culture. Well, as Americans are always saying, when in Rome, Monday morning quarterback. What? I cannot agree more. Some weighing scales, they don't look used. I'm an artist, I guess the amounts. And the elves help, Merry Cookmas. Oh, drat. It's full of Christmas cookies. It's my signature dish. Okay. I hope the burgers here are as good as they look. Are they ever? Not in Twin Lakes, honey. The mayor ruled all food has to be worse than advertised. Keeps the population dissatisfied. Order whatever you want, boys. Yes. But remember, the cook only really knows how to bake cookies. Oh, wait. What? It's like a processed torpedo coming right for my heart. Alright, shoppers? Shoppers? It's rhyming slang for coppers. Is it? I don't know, trying to butter churn it. Learn it. Right, doesn't sound like it's going all that well. No. What brings you out here? Trying to promote our roadshow, Lady Farnival's Frivolous Carnivals. Wait, is that slang or what it's called? I don't know anymore. See you later, perspective. Thank you. Mustard and ketchup, the two genders. I need some of those to wipe the drool from my mouth. Perfect for carrying meals, hitting muggers on the head, and impromptu games of frisbee. Welcome, boys. Can I fix you a little something to eat? Are you the boss here? I surely am. Though it's only me and Claus, and we're closed off season, so it's not that fancy a setup. Keeps my lights on and his workshop running, so... Wait, forget I said anything. Are you linked to the motel? Gracious, no. I don't think Narvin would want to work with others. He's not what you'd call a people person. Why is Narvin in a public-facing job? Way I heard it, family business. His mum fished, his pa ran the place. He got stuck with it for some reason or another, but I think he likes the power. I think he wanted to get his hands on the real abuse of authority and become police, but it didn't work out. Hey! If they'd given me a shrug animation, this is when I'd use it. Okay. You'll come back now you're here. So there's not really much to do here, so we keep going, I guess. Behind diner. Rat. Hey, Lil. Whoa, fast one, aren't you? The vent into the kitchen. Standard dinner waste. An abandoned car. Looks like there's a discarded cross wrench in the trunk. I prefer my wrenches happy. Let's take it and cheer it up. Road. Attractions that way, okay. Wait, carnival. A carnival is coming to Twin Lakes? What are we doing at this dump? Thanks for the thoughtful birthday trip. Okay. I didn't think it was this much of a walk. It'll be good for us. I wonder what's that haze in the distances. Oh, what's going on here? Think it's part of the attraction? I don't, Dooley, I don't. It's a sandstorm, but why is it centered on the attraction? Does this mean... Yes, Dooley, a case to investigate. Say it isn't so. Okay. Can't get in while that sandstorm is blocking. We need to cut the storm off. I wonder if this could block the wind causing that sandstorm. Desert. Wolf! Ruff ruff! Oh, kitty. Looks like a football. Just don't kick it. A hill made of ants. Close, buddy. Close. Look, detective, he's waving. For once, I'm glad to see you, Moon. It'd be very dark if we were out here on our own. Oh wait, we could go talk to the guy in the diner. Is that truck yours out front? My what? Your truck. You're a rubber duck. Oh yeah, my rubber duck. It's parked out on the indecipherable code. Indecipherable code? Road? Yup. Can I borrow the bee's knees? Oh, if you want the bee's knees, then I'll want something in return. Oh now, let me think. A garden hermit. One for my arsenal to set up in your circus clown. Okay, sure. Sorry, what? If you want my truck keys, I need a permit so my carnival can set up in your town, mate. Yeah, okay, understood at that time. Right, off I go to phone the precinct. Okay, see you later, perspective. That ain't for no Christmas use, I need it for policemen. Fine, but you got 30 seconds, I swear. Dispatch? Sally, it's me. I need a... Who's me? Sally, it's Detective McQueen. We work together. We're friends. Well, if we're such good friends, how come we didn't ask how I was first? Straight into business. I can go the business route too, you know. I'm sorry, Sally. That was rude of me. How are you? Busy. Too busy for idle chatter. What's up? Can you ask the chief to sign a permit so a carnival can come to Twin Lakes? No need, I've pre-signed permits here, consider it done. Why do you have signed permits just sitting around? Look, do you want the permit or do you want to ask questions? Permit, please. I'll fax it to you. You received item, permit, alright. I have your permit. Sorry, what was it? You're something hermit. Oh, that's a week-long cruise. Good news. Here are my rubber ducks, bees knees, truck's keys. Okay. I appreciate it, but I have to ask, why are you trying to talk like this? Seems like a lot of hassle. It adds an air of authenticity, doesn't it? Does it, though? Oh my goodness, okay. Parking lot. Road. Truck. Hop in, Dooley. Let's go block that sandstorm. Okay, the truck has blocked enough of the storm to get us near the entrance. This is exciting. Usually people are struggling to get out of museums. Welcome to Trout of This World, the Twin Lakes Twin Lake Findings Museum. Hello again. Hello again to you too. Long time no see? You don't remember me, do you? I'm afraid that is where you have caught me out. Please forgive me. In my job as tourism officer of Twin Lakes, I meet literally tens of people a year. Try though I do, I cannot remember them all. What was that storm about? You know, I often wonder the same thing about storms and blizzards, heat waves too. What is it about? What's it all about? But what about this one? Ah, Jamie, this one will come and they will ask you about it, I told myself. Sadly, I'd stepped out to the bathroom. All I know is that a fisherman came to see the place, and by the time the storm came, he was gone. What did he look like? Yellow hair and a moustache, and fisherman clothes, as in clothes that smell like fish. What can you tell us about this place? Well, despite numerous warnings, many people go to Lake Monster to fish. Of course, the very real monster has almost certainly eaten all of the fish. With probably no fish to catch, people dredge up old boots, license plates, terrible artifacts of power and reverse bicycles. In case they're of value, the mayor wants them all catalogued, and in case they belong to the terrible lake fiend, the first, as the head of tourism, Oh, I. The terrible lake fiend. I, as the head of tourism, store them as far from the lake as I can. When something is found, I drive it over here. Wait, reverse bicycles? Yeah, the frame is made of inflated rubber and the wheels are metal. Local inventor Claudia Rott invented them to reduce bike congestion across the city. Do you have any merchandise? Oh yes, we sell boots modelled on boots found in the lake. They're very uncomfortable. We also have t-shirts soaked in lake water to give them a unique pungent smell. And hats with our logo on them. Oh, a hat! I want a hat! One hat for the birthday boy, please. Coming right up. So when you said logo on it, I bet we have built miniature versions of our logo on top. Yes. I love it! Oh my god, I love that. That's so funny. Museum rules. 1. No licking. Items, building, or other attendees. 2. Theft of display items only okay for supernatural investigations. 3. No lake monsters. Okay. Okay, let's dig our way in. So far, I'm digging this case. Look at it all. The finest things fished from the bottom of Lake Monster. A bowling ball, a teddy bear, and oh look, a knocked over lamp. What kind of bait do you think they used to catch this? Speaks for itself, really. Yes, there are no cameras on display here. Stay strong, guys. Somebody will fish one up someday. Oh wow, a photo of Bigfoot. That's the picture I took. Wait, you've met Bigfoot? Can you introduce me? Sure. It says the Holy Grail, genuine article number 3423 from a limited run of 5,000. Genuine indeed. Hey, this looks like that camp counselor I met. That was Nigel, in a disguise. Oh yeah, boy, is it convincing. A strange looking lamp with the lid removed. The genie's not in right now. Please leave your wish after the beep. Beep. I wish I didn't have to go back to work after this trip. I wonder if this is a real genie's lamp, and if so, where's the genie? That stray magic might explain the sandstorm outside. We should look around. Something that powerful could cause a lot of trouble. We'd better have a look around for it. License plate? An ominous crystal plate. Can't swim. Oh no. This claims to be Excalibur. Give me a look. Huh, I can't get it out. It's Excalibur. A bird skeleton reminds me of the time I picked museum locks with some of these. You received item bird bones. Wow, a two-headed fish. I can see the stitch lines. A two-headed fish that can stitch, even more impressive. Look at all this stuff. I don't think you're meant to take photos. It says so right there on the sign. What are you? The police? Yes, actually. Oh, I just thought your son was dressed up for Halloween. We're the same age and it's the wrong time of year. Yeah, I guess I'm sorry? Don't be. I'm very flattered. I'm not. This guy is starting to make me nervous. That's a pretty ominous looking skull. Yeah, but it's off screen, so we shouldn't pay any attention to it. Examine all the museum's contents. Oh! Look at the jawline on this fella. You're gorgeous, debonair, suave? I was going to say blue. How shallow to only notice the colour of my skin. No, it's not so common around here. Where I'm from, everyone is blue. Pink faces like you would be odd, but I have the decency to not make a thing of it. Sorry. So you're the missing genie. Yes, I was minding my own business, drying out some psychedelicates from my lamp skinny dip in your lake, when this man gives me an unsolicited rubbing. Now I'm stuck with him until he makes 3 wishes. Usual fare, no extra wishes, nuclear wars off the table, no naughty stuff. I thought I'd escaped this life, but I'm stuck with him until he wished out. Then whoever finds me gets a go. I wish I knew a way to break this cycle and get home to my family. People running around the state with wishes seems dangerous. Maybe we can get this genie home. And maybe we can get them home while we're at it. I just said that. Good, because it seems like getting wishes off the streets of TL would be a good thing. I'm surprised you're so against it. Dooley, I'm not against it. I suggested it. Okay. I won't force your arm. I just think it'd be safer for the city if we helped, and nice to get them home. Where are you from? I'm from the dreams of ancient men, a place of incompatible delights and sights. You don't know, do you? Nah, I left when I was a kid. How would you get home? I don't know. I never gotten back. All I know is that I have to be free from this guy's wishes first. I'm sorry that I can't give you better guidance, but wishes are my realm. For guidance, you need something like a spirit quest. A spirit quest? Yeah, a high-intensity journey into the wilderness. High intensity? Like high energy. People usually mix up a powerful concoction to help them get in the right mindset. I don't know much more, to be honest. Not my kind of thing. But maybe somebody wise can guide you. Wise, eh? Fine. I'll do what I can, but I'm not promising anything. Okay. Need to ask me anything else, you know where to find me, besides wherever Master here goes. Tourist. Good evening. Hello, friend. What glorious evening. As a child, I'd sit out on evenings like this and think. And think what? I'd just think, you know, thoughts. Who's your friend? This is my good luck charm. My ace in the hole. A third phrase meaning very good for me to have. With them, I will surely find the best piece of lake junk that has ever been found. Then I'll be on the cover of Lake Junk Monthly. That will undoubtedly lead to a dazzling array of talk show panels and book signings. Not my books, of course. I've not written one. I'll just sign random books. After that, what could life possibly hold for me? I'll grow jaded and wary and travel the world looking for the next lake to fish in. The next piece of junk to find. Always hoping to relive past glories. In the end, my mania will overshadow the original find and will become solely what I'm known for, or so I can hope. What brings you to the desert? Well, I'll tell you a story, shall I? I came here to fish something up from your lake and put it in the museum here. Is that the end of your story? Yes, didn't you like it? It was certainly to the point. What are some random likes and dislikes for no reason, not at all? I don't like being hungry or being too warm, and I'm allergic to ants. They make me itchy. On the other hand, I enjoy forcing mystical beings into helping me fish junk into a better standard than I'd otherwise achieve. This has been a good conversation. Thanks for having it. Alright, goodbye. Are you going to clean the donut crumbs out of the car finally? Dooley, you left those crumbs there. Is that a no then? It's like a witch's broom for a damper kind of witch. Okay. Circuit breaker for the motel. This must be where the motel heats its water. Okay. And we're in. And then what I want to turn off here. All of it. Can I ask you about spit? Finish your transactions here. I have no more help to give you. Capiche? Dude, it's really not that hard to remember too. Now get. Alright. Do you know anything about spirit quests? Sorry, my coven doesn't like me talking to people about that kind of stuff. You're what? My cousins, very protective lot. Anyway, nice weather we're having, eh? Okay. Do you know anything about merit pests? Nah, but when I want a lemon and lime, I usually hurt what rhymes with bin. Skin, grin, spin, identical twin. Oh yeah, I like that, identical twin. Right, well, I guess I'll give that a try. You're very watermelon. Okay. Hey Santa. You're magical, what can you tell me about spirit quests? I'm not magical, but I do know you need an elixir and a remote place to drink it. Tell me about this elixir. Just mix the hardest hitting stuff you can find and you're good to go. But be careful, it's strong stuff. I will be, thanks not Santa. Oh, wait. I need to wait to make it more powerful. Do I have to? Yes. We need Dooley's protein supplements, which are in his suitcase. Okay. Protein solutions might come in handy. I'm so happy you finally want to bulk up. Okay. Mix them. Super shake. Amount of fizzing and hissing that cause does not get me excited to drink this later on. I don't think this is the right place to go on my journey. Okay. And the cherry. Duly, I'm always taking stuff. My pockets are literally full of junk. Honestly, I think my bottomless coat is the weirdest thing in Twin Lakes. Okay. So we need to go behind the bin to drink it. That's an interesting place to drink it, but sure. Road, the desert. And then we can drink it here, apparently. Alright, goodbye, normal blood pressure. What the hell? Where did that come from? What do you mean? That's been there all along. No, wait, is this how you see the world all the time? Finally, you're here. We thought you weren't going to make it in time. In time? Yes, your schedule's for 15 minutes ago. You're lucky we had cancellations or we might not have been able to fit you in tonight. Sounds like you run a pretty tight ship. Oh, we have to. The desert is littered with people trying to find themselves these days. You ask me, I think unchecked capitalism has left us in a place where people's identity is based on what value they provide, but advancing technologies leave many of them with nothing to offer. Anyway, shall we get started? Yeah. I guess we're going to the ominous pyramid in the middle of the desert. There's nothing I want to do more. Wait, how do we get back from here? We don't, I guess. Uh-oh. Who lit these? And more importantly, who lit them? What? That's what I asked. I know, I just wanted to say something and I panicked. Okay. In we go, I guess. The age-old ritual of entering ominous doorways when we both know better. What is this place? Huh? Weren't we just here? I don't like this. Do we live here now? They will tell tales of us, the temple police, wandering the halls, doing out punishment to any who anger the many-doored god. Oh, finally! Look at this place, a temple to the body, and with my people. Dooley, they're wolves. Shut it, Two Legs, I'm a wolf now. Do you want to stay clear of that, brother? The balance is off. A colourblind bison messed up and ran away. I'm burning so much energy I can smell my fur singe. Woo! Excuse me? Less talking, more pumping. Woo! Who are you? I'm the baddest, maddest and raddest wolf in the desert. Rockin' Rick Rover they call me, but you can just call me Rockin' Rick Rover, just like everyone else. Woo! Why are you wearing sunglasses at night? Only thing rather than pumping iron is looking cool while pumping iron. Woo! What are you doing here? Where else would I be? The motel? Lame. The diner? Lame. The attraction? Lame. If Rick can't pump, then it's a dump. Oh, sorry. Oh, woo! Goodbye. Smell you later, smooth face. Woo! Randy, brother, you can do it. Crush that iron. Hi. Hey there, brother, you here to bench? I guess I am? That's a shame, brother, the bench is bust. I miss that bench, brother. Who are you? I'm Randy, brother. I'm stronger than any hound around. Want to arm wrestle? No, thanks though. That's because you know I'll win, brother. No shame in admitting it, I'm the better wolf. In fairness, you are a better wolf than I am. Yeah, brother. Where is this place? This here is the desert gym, brother, where wolves, coyotes and bison come to work out and unwind. But the rest of those three loaders haven't come back since August broke the lifting bench. Broke it? Yeah, brother, he put the blue weights on the red side and the red on the blue. The balance is out of whack. Want me to see if I can fix it for you? Hell yeah, brother. I tried, but I'm a wolf, no opposable thumbs. Plus, we're too busy shredding these weights. Woo! Okay, I'll see what I can do. Woo! What are you doing here? Working on these fuzzy pistons. Do you have anything else? Brother, If this world offers something other than working on oneself, I do not want to know. Alright. See you around, brother. Okay, let's see if we can get this bench working for these guys. I need to move the weights across the other side. They're heavy, so I can only move them a step at a time. I can't move them backwards, but I can start again if I need to. Well, that didn't take long. Wait, what? So they did this, this, this. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay. The bench is fixed, guys. Great work, brother. I knew if you put your mind to it, you'd get there in the end. Great. I'm still not entirely sure why I'm actually here. Oh, I forgot, brother. We're meant to show you the next part of the journey. Whoops. Alright, brother. Hold on tight. Detective, I don't feel so good. I was trying to have a drink and then we took off with rocket boots. Oh my god. Fed tri-dimensional. Wait, what just happened? Did you see all that, Dooley? What, the gym walls and the space baby stuff? So it did happen. Of course, we literally just did it. And you're not weirded out at all by that? Why would I be? Seemed like a perfectly normal smoke and mirror secret advert to me. Right. So now what do we do? I think the ad was pretty clear. If you want to help the genie get home, we need to stamp that lamp with the special space stamps. Where will I find stamps like that out here in the desert? Wait, what's this in my pocket? You received cosmic stamps. How did they get there? Might be best not to think about that too much. That's how I get through these cases. Agreed. But what are they for? Weren't you paying attention? With these, we can get the genie posted home once he's wish-free. Is that what that all meant? Right, well, let's go stamp the genie's lamp, I guess. Ha, you're a poet and you didn't even know it. I know it, Dooley. Know it. Know what? Never mind, let's go. Oh, hello, Bird Bones, my old friend. Look at that jawline. I did the quest. Yeah, any luck? I got these postage stamps. I think they'll get you sent home. Then, not to be rude, but what are you talking to me for? Get me parceled up and posted off. If you need to ask me anything else, you know to find me. And then we put the stamps on the lamp for now. And see if it gives us anything else. What are you doing? Putting the stamp on the lamp. Yeah, but you're using the blue ones. You need to use the red ones. The ad was clear about the postage amount required. Was it? Okay, is that better? Much. Super, now let's go waste some wishes. It's stamped and ready to go. Now for phase 2, getting the genie back into it. We need to get Otto to waste his wishes on harmless stuff. Let's get to it. Oh, wait. Glittering paper. Looks like Otto dropped something. You received a golden ticket. What's this? Oh, you think you're a big shot now? Well, if you have a golden ticket, you is in you goes, Your Majesty. This is exciting. God damn it, Narvin! I guess if I don't use it, I can hang my coat up in the room. Either way, it'll get used. Dark corner. Hey, I hide my dirty clothes in the dark too. Well, I guess we're trapped in a case now. Wailing white leaves your sheets white enough for even the pickiest haunting. If I have to wash anything, then this will not feel like a holiday. As a kid, I used to love these giant bubble machines. The right mix of detergent and kitchen supplies always covered the place with suds. Now my sister makes me use the laundromat. Temperature. How come these things always seem to eat one sock? I'm not sure. That may be a case for a quiet week. Okay. Now, can we see into his room? They're inside watching TV. I can get him to waste a wish if he's hungry, but there's no kitchen to feed him. Hey, you in there? Yes. I'm taking an early night so as to get up and win the best late gifts in the morning. I need to get him to burn some wishes, but how do I get him to waste them when he's locked in there? I'll have some food and die. Dooley, you genius. The answer is food. Yes, wait. The way you say it makes me think we're not going for... Oh, sorry. Going for pie. No, we need to make him hungry and make sure there's nowhere to order food from. Boom. Wish gone. Okay, should we go to the diner first? This should make one cartoonishly crude chap. We got a rat trap. Okay, we can grab the rat. Oh no, we're gonna put the rat in the diner. Here, little guy, have some tasty cheese bits for you. Hand them over then. Dooley, they're for the rat. Can I have them if I dress like a rat? Okay, let's get this guy in there and shut this place down. Wait, can't we do a police thing to close it? Too late. What's this? A little rat friend? Well, ho ho, hello little guy. Oh wait, you shouldn't be here. Hey Sue, what do we do if there's a rat in the kitchen again? A rat? Damn it, Sugar. I told you before, every time you see a rat, we gotta shut up shop for the day. Oh, okay, I guess we're clocking off early then. Damn it. Okay. Food. Do you think he'd mind finishing that off? Okay. We can take stuff now. Guys, while nobody's looking. Let's grab while nobody's looking. Oh, hello. Nice night for waiting around in case I'm needing another puzzle later, wouldn't you say? I mean, Doris Day. Ah, forget it. I'm too tired. Okay. Syrup, yeast. Syrup, detergent. Hanger, yeast. Hanger, syrup. Syrup. Yeast. Combined detergent and yeast. Give me something powerful. I thought I did that. Okay. I'm not sure I should do that yet. Let's try this. Ladder. This should mess with his TV signal. I'm stuck on the food channel now to watch anything. Anyway. Nice. Okay. Parking lot. Room number 3. Talents appear to be broken. All I can see is food. Delicious food. I'm hungry now. I think I'll call room service. Hello? I'd like one food, please. Kitchen's closed. Not because of rats or anything. Just closed. What's it to you? How oddly specific. Anyway, I'm hungry. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, I know. Genie? Yes? One food, please. As you wish. Look at all this food. All the bratwurst a boy could eat. One wish down. If I want to burn more wishes, I think we're going to need to get him out of his room. Me again. Sorry to bother you. It's fine. I'm just enjoying a nice late night meal that I inexplicably found myself desiring. How wonderful. Planning on coming back out at all? Oh no, it's very snug in here. I'm quite comfortable. Comfortable, eh? We'll see about that. Pardon? Nothing. Ants with the syrup. Right. Road. Desert. Syrup. Get the ants out rather than glue them in. Okay. Aircon. Okay, aircon powered down. Let's go see if that worked. Hey! Boy, is it hot of all the sudden I came out of here to cool off. How go my escape plans? I'm working on it. I don't mean to rush you, but I don't want to have to watch him change clothes again. Come join me in the water. It's adequate. Okay. While he's distracted in the pool to pick a lock before. With the bird bones. Oh, bones trick. I'm worrying. Breaking into people's rooms and going through their stuff is the best birthday ever. Let's try and find some clues for things he's waste wishes on. Looks like he's got a nice meal at least. Oh, it's one of those fish that sing. I wonder what song it is. I'm Saul, the summoning salmon, here to make conjuring up your favourite extra planner being fun. To bring forth Mesoton, the bug licker, draw your first a pentagram using the blood. Why'd you turn it off, detective? Okay. Aircon, remember to turn this back on later. I got TV in this room. No fair. This drawer is full of dead spiders. Could be worse. They could all be alive. Otto's clothes. He's got good taste. It's all spent in designer stuff. Yeah, nice clothes. Shame if something was to happen to them. But he'd just wash them again. Unless... I love where this is going. Whoop. To cover all this stuff, and I don't want to half-ass this. Why not? We do with all our other plans. There's a tube of antihistamine for ant bites. Called antihistamine. Must be allergic to ants. Label saying that power switch for Tin Lakes Hospital do not turn off. That can't be right, but I'm not risking it. Washing room. Okay, here goes nothing. We need to get out of here. Well, that was the machine ruined. What'd you say? Nothing. No, I just need to make sure he needs to use them. That's our room. That's the wrong room. Can I take anything else from in here? Oh. Looks like Otto was hoping to fish out something museum-worthy on this trip. I might borrow this for a moment. Might? Yeah, I'm taking it. Can we do anything with them? A long, thin rod covered in honey. Can I get the ants out with this? They seem to be going for it. Okay, that's enough ants for my needs. Hey, we've got ants. Okay, and then we'll go put them in the clothes. This is horrible, but less horrible than world-altering magical wishes. How bad could a wish be, really? Well, rumour has it that we used to have summer all around with one guy until one guy wished it wasn't so hot all the time. I think I hate that guy. Okay, that's his clothes ruined. No way to wash them. Now I've got to get him back into his room and see it and wish it all clean. Okay, I just need to find a way to get him back to his room now. Surely someone around here can help me. Lordy, that fella's even bluer and more see-through than me. Shouldn't we turn the aircon... Why would he go back to his room if the aircon is still on? Hello? Hey, how do you get rid of customers who hang around after closing? We have a sign saying in the business saying bag of crows. Take this and throw it at him. Bag of crows, off he goes. Uh-huh. See, mysterious sack. Okay. I'm having such a relaxing evening. Well, here goes nothing. Ah, what's happening? Get me out of here, I wish it. As you command. Well, that was an unexpected freebie. What happened out there? I think you were attacked by birds. Ugh, I'm starting to hate this place. I just want to put on some pajamas and go to bed. Ah, there's ants in my pants. Hello, reception? I wish to put my clothes in for a washing, please. Why'd you keep calling up to use services that until 5 minutes prior were working fine? Is this some kind of elaborate prank? Is the laundry room not working? What? Of course it is. I'm just using it right now to clean my suds. That's all. And right now I've got to put in a new batch of suds on. What a disaster. I wish my pants had no ants. Is that a legit for real wish? Oh, yes it is. It is. Done, and with that I'm free. Sayonara, sucker. Oh, my wishes. I'm so excited to go home. What's this? A message? I wish I didn't have to go back to work after this trip. Why not, Guy? You two were good to me, granted. Well, I'm out of here. Spectral delivery. Well, that's that taken care of. Ready to go check out the attraction properly now, Dooley? Dooley? Where'd you go, Dooley? Dooley? Dooley! Dooley! Something seems What's a word for not right? No. Oh no. Oh my god, what? To be continued. But yeah, I'll see you guys then. I hope you all have a good night, and I enjoyed this game a lot. It's a very, very good game. But yeah, anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.